everybody, and welcome to stream. Welcome. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Because I need to check, but yes, because it's Wednesday today. And Wednesday is Tiny Saturday, so you need to just relax and unwind and celebrate a bit because you have just finished more than half of the week, and that is a very awesome thing to be able to do. And therefore you deserve some rest and relaxation. But hello, Yunina, hello, Lefty, hello, Tick, hello, Fox as well. Welcome, and hello to all of the lurkers as well, because I do see you, and you are very appreciated. Yeah, I'm with you, Tick. I'm very happy for you, Yurino. I have absolutely no idea what Wakatoshi Ushijima is. I'm very happy for you. Good job. Hope you have a wonderful day as well. Yeah, I have so far. Dogo has not had a wonderful day today. She has had a very poopy day today. But I have had a good day. I went over to my brother's because he's been wanting a guitar. And I'm the one in the family that has played the most guitar, even though I basically only know how to do chords. So yeah, I know guitars more than most in my family, so I kind of went, and I also kind of slightly want a steel string guitar because the only one I have is a nylon. And steel strings sounds a whole lot more clean. Could also be that my strings are, like 10 years old and I should change the strings. I don't know. So I went, and he has a guitar now. And I was also chiding him, like, this is how you play an A. You don't use your pinky or pointy finger. If you use your pointy finger when you play an A chord, it is to be on the third string, first thingamabob, and be completely useless. But A is for your other three finger. What on earth is long finger in English? I mean, is your pointy finger long finger, I guess? I don't know. I don't think it's called long finger. Ring finger and then you pinky. I just realized I don't know what that finger is called. Yeah, and I also was a bit of a stand-in dog dentist there because they have a young puppy and she's teething. Not really teething, but she's dropping her milk tooths. And yeah, I think you have heard me play guitar, actually. I have... It's index? Is it index? Maybe it is index finger. In that case, I probably knew it. But yeah, I have played guitar on either if it was a karaoke stream or if it was a Lucia stream, I don't know. I have played guitar on stream. I remember that. Hello, Reaver. Welcome to stream. I hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. But yeah, their dog basically has like the real tooth is coming behind the milk tooth, so the milk tooth hasn't fallen out yet. So she basically has two teeth, where there's only meant to be one. And they were kind of getting worried, like, what if it's stuck? What if we need to get to the vet? And I'm just like, let me check. And I just... Because she's a German Shepherd. She's a big dog now. She's big. Fully big. And I just, like, wrestled her. Like, got a leg hook in there and just open mouth. And I just started see if I could wiggle the teeth. And I could wiggle both of the teeth that had that going on. So I was just like, yes, it's probably fine. You just leave it for a couple of days and wiggle the teeth. If they don't fall out, you can call the vet, but I think it's gonna fall out tomorrow. Is that common for dogs? I don't know if it's common. I don't think it happened to Like, it happened to this young doggo, but for her, it was like a corner tooth. And her milk tooth actually was fully stuck. Like, it was impossible to wiggle it, so we kind of had to go and let a vet pull it for her. But for my brother's dog, it shouldn't be an issue because the teeth are loose. So, yeah. But I've had like 4 dogs that I remember, and these 2 are the only dogs that I've had that happened with. So I don't know if it's common or if it's like, you know, if we just pull from my experience, it's a 50-50. If we pull from my mom's experience, it's probably more like 1 in 4. So. Hello, French Puff. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. I like doggos. I like doggos too. Slightly confused about this doggo though, because this dog that I have lying beside me is my parents' dog. But I kind of babysat her because her mom got like she's had a bunch of like health issues this summer, so she's been to the vet and needed a lot of rest and relaxation and not have a playmate just bouncing up and down. So I kind of babysat her for them, and she's very happy with that because she loves going on adventures and seeing what other stuff there is to be done. But I kind of feel like she has moved in and I don't know what to do with that. Can we order pets for dog too? You can.
Yeah, you want pet?
I can barely reach her, but she has gotten pets. And you're a cat person, but you have a dog. Yes. I am an animal person. I like most animals. As long as you don't get out a scorpion at me, I'm fine and I'm cool. Like, hand me a snake and I'm gonna pet the snake because it's really cool. Hand me a guinea pig and I'm gonna be very delighted because of the little squeaky squeak noises and they are very cute. Hand me a bunny and that fluffy tail is so adorable. I like most animals. Give both of them some snuggles. Yeah, Kitty is somewhere. I don't know where Kitty is. 5 pets per dog per person. Yeah, she's probably got a night. But yeah, when I went to my brother's, she didn't come with because I don't have a proper setup to drive her. Because, you know, dogs need a proper setup in the car. I don't have a cage for her. I don't have anything to be able to drive her. So she got back to my parents. And she was not fine. She was basically just sitting, watching every car come and go, and just being very, very just grumpy. Hi, the scorpion behind my back again. Yes, hide the scorpion. I dislike scorpions. I mean, spider, I'm fine with. Fine with spiders. I probably wouldn't want to pet one, but yeah. And that's the jumping spider, which you only find in France. Okay, no, cool. Cool enough. But I'm pretty sure that we are here to play game. Mm-hmm. For those that don't know it and haven't been here, because I think I read something about people not really knowing this game. This game is Hobbit game. I have feetsies, and there might on paper exist horses and ponies in this game, and we do not look at them because they are bold. And I am not fine. And I got tomato. And I got some basil. And some strawberries. I have no idea how farming works in this game, by the way. All I know is that one of the random basil plants turned into a 2-star. And the others are 1-star, and I don't know. I can harvest those. I can indeed harvest those. What is this? I don't know, it's probably a bean or something. And we also have birds that show the way to stuff. How has the Hobbit game been so far? That's a complex question. Demon said you put it last time. Yep. There are no horses in this game. The developers might think otherwise, but there are no horses in this game. We should probably invite someone for... And by the way, I can skip in this game. This is the best part of this game, that I can skip. The second best is that I can change everything. I can change where this teacup is. I can change the direction of the teacup. I can change the walls. I can change the roof, which I actually pointed to, but I can change everything. Which is insanely cool. Okay, I'm gonna play in a shared meal because that's probably important. Let's invite Farmer Cotton. We haven't invited Farmer Cotton yet, and that could be interesting. And then yeah, let's not invite Sandyman because we don't like him. Let's go with Orlo Proudfoot. That's probably good enough. I feel like those two might have things in common, probably. But yeah, that's basically what one does in this game so far. You cook food in your little kitchen over here. That I don't know how on earth I need to get more stuff than just a knife and a frying pan. But I don't know how. This is my pantry, by the way, which is amazingly cool. Because there are tomatoes there. But if I transfer all of the tomatoes, they disappear from the shelf. So all of the things that are here are stuff that I have actually placed there, which is insanely cool. And I like it. What I don't like is that there are an insane amount of clicks to be able to transfer stuff. Like, why can't it just be, like, press Y and the entire stack just... That is the one thing I really, really dislike. Otherwise, pantry is awesome. For a Hobbit, this is probably kind of tiny. But I like it. What I don't like about this game is that there is no jump button. There is none. And there's also a bunch of parts in this house that I can't get to, like the doors are barred. And this door, gate, this is not a door, this is a gate, is also barred, and I need to fix it. Because there is no jump. And I can't also waddle through the water. So there has been multiple occasions where I'm just like over on the other side of that gate and just like, yeah, I need to go home and sleep. And I need to run the entire way around because this is the only way I can get in. The main entrance is this. And nobody has told me how on earth to fix it. And I'm just like, I'm a farmer's girl. If this was my place, I would have removed the cobwebs, removed the random planks. And I would have tried to fix the door by myself, if push comes to shove. But I would at least remove the trash. And for the busted gate, I would at least remove the gate. But no, I had to run the entire way around here and back to the kitchen entrance. That is my main annoyance with this game, except for the demons that the developers has chosen to name ponies. Those are also a big thing. Is that a mushroom that I can pick over there? I feel like that is a mushroom I can pick. Ooh, this is something I can... What is this? Oh, it's just a Hobbit city. Otherwise, the game is fine. And yeah, this is a published game. It's not a beta. If it was a beta, I would deem this as a good game. This is not a beta. Therefore, I probably wouldn't consider it good. It's not a bad game. But yesterday, when I was having my off day, I was playing Rune Factory. and I might have I might consider actually playing Rune Factory, because I haven't played that for a couple of weeks and now I'm obsessed with it again. I mean, published games can still get updates. Yeah, this game has gotten an update. I have no idea what the update is. It's just popped out that I needed to update the game. So, like, normally it says that it has bug fixes or whatever. It's just... How? I mean, you don't see hobbits jump that often in movies. They do jump. They do jump. Being able to clean up? Nah, you gotta unlock the skill first. Who knows how to do that? Sarcastic. Yeah. That's another interesting bit of this game. Is that we got into this place with Gandalf, and the green dragon is actually over there. The green dragon is mentioned in The Lord of the Rings. I don't remember if it was Bilbo that met the dwarves at the green dragon before. There's the demon! Look at this demon! It's bold! For those that don't know and haven't heard me rant about this demon thing before, ponies, as this one is, are floofy AF. Ponies and horses also don't have spherical feet. They are way more of a teardrop. Not really a teardrop, but they have like a little heart thing, like two bumps in back. They don't have a curve, and even then it's kind of more oval shaped because it's just pointing forward. They don't need that much support on the sides, and the tail. The tail, but mainly the bold. Yeah. So that is the reason why we don't look at the ponies or the horses. They don't exist. Horses are better. They just have some interesting skeletal parts where they move the spine without moving the shoulders, which humans can't really do. Like if you move you if you move your neck forward, like whole neck, not just neck part, but like shoulder, neck, spine. If you move that forward, your shoulders move with it. Not the horses in this game. No, that's not how horses in this game moves. They just move the spine and the shoulder blades just hang there. Yeah. So basically, game has some good ideas, execution, and some details could be more refinement. Kind of a bummer since you were so excited for it. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like as well. Like, I was extremely excited for this game. And, like, I'm glad I have played it, because I know what it is. But if you want to play a Lord of the Rings game, just play Mines of Moria. That's probably more fun, and that's probably a whole lot more lore good-wise playing. If you want a cozy farming game, just choose something else. What this game does well, though, really, really well compared to a lot of other games, is the cooking. This is not a cozy farming game, this is a cozy cooking game. With a lot of random, difficult bits tossed in that is very frustrating or either very confusing, depending on stuff. Is it you that I need to speak to?
Hey.
It is you that I need to speak to. Hello, lovely. You're a new face around here. Yeah, I'm Dina Greenhand. I've come here from Bree.
Huh?
From Bree? Where did you live? At... Isn't it the Prancing Pony like pub slash bar slash stuff? Can one live there? I don't. I lived at the Prancing Pony apparently. How wonderful! So did I. 10 years behind the bar. Yeah, see, it was a bar. I was correct. The low bar for hobbits, of course. Of course. That's amazing. I'm Marigold Potts. I run the Ivy Brush Inn. Welcome to Bywater, Dina. I'm sure you'll be very happy here. What would you like, lovely? About the fishing club. I need to have a fishing club, apparently, because we need clubs to make Bywater into a proper village. For reasons. Oh, okay. Cooking is very important to hobbits. They really shouldn't mess that up. You're fine. Fair. The interesting part, though, is that this little girl told Gandalf when they rolled into the village that she didn't know how to cook. Is she like a hobbit or just all? I'm standing on like one step up from her. We're probably the same height. But yeah. And there is a dwarf in this game, and the dwarf is actually taller than the hobbits. It didn't look like that the first time, and I was upset. But the dwarf, gender unknown. I think the dwarf is a she, but I don't know. Is actually taller than the hobbits. And double check the update, it released yesterday, and it does not have any major changes besides some game tinkering. I don't think any game developers are listening. But if the game developers are listening, please fix the ponies. I can survive the horses, but the ponies? The voice noise thing the characters do in this game feels so out of place. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. And especially this is a very small game. like size-wise. It's not a lot of characters that you actually can talk to. And it's not a big area to explore. So I know voice acting is expensive, but would have helped a lot. A dwarf is a dwarf. That's their gender. They reproduce by mitosis. Of course, of course. Yes. And yeah, bad mosquitoes. Don't bite the puff. But yeah, about the fishing club. That is a small pet peeve of mine when I tell like about the fishing club, and then my character doesn't say anything, even remotely closely to that. But yeah, what brings you to the ivy bush? I want to start the fishing club, and I need your help.
Huh.
See, so I'm standing above. I'm not on ground level, so. You want to help with? You want help with Noxie, don't you? I do. I'm going to cook him a meal. Laura said you'd know what food he likes. He'll eat anything. It doesn't even have to be fish. I'll do my best. Is he threatening to use you as bait? He has done that on a couple of occasions, yeah. That means he likes you. You'll be alright. Ha! I reproduce by making puff dough and then bake it for half an hour at 200 degrees. Yes! Another thing that's kind of confusing for me is, like, hobbits is... Like, maybe they are very kind, like, up to other hobbits' faces, but they are a petty bunch. And they are racist. And they're also racist to a point of, you live on the wrong side of this random river. We might live 10 meters from one another, but you live on the bad side of the river. Therefore, I don't like you. So, why does everybody love me? Like, I feel like I would have more fun with this game if I actually needed to build the relationship with people, because everybody basically is like, yeah, welcome, this is a lovely place, we love, amazing that you come here to live, awesome. And even the one time where it's like, yeah, these two people probably don't like you because they really like the old lady who used to live where you live, and then I gave them food, and then they were fine. And they were honestly fine before that as well. I want character growth. Dwarf reproduce by dancing in a small circle with one another. Yes, when there is a barrel of whiskey in the middle after 5 minutes of dancing, the whiskey turns into a dwarven child. Yeah, that sounds even better than... Yeah, more. Yeah, yep. Yes. Yeah, that's probably it. Hobbits are racist. Yeah, hobbits are, like... I don't think racist is the best word for hobbits is, because they are, like, race has nothing to do with it. As long as you live on the wrong side of the river. Frodo said the N-word. I highly doubt Frodo said that word. And, like, racism in fantasy settings are vastly different from racism in normal human world. I mean, this is the same thought behind it, but it's still different. At least there's different words. They all want you to join their side to racist against others. Yeah, probably. But I am still from another place that they probably don't like because they are hobbitses, and hobbitses don't like anything that isn't themselves. I mean, there is a reason why Bilbo just went like, nah, I'm gonna live with elves. Yeah, but thanks, Marigold. So now I have met this person and I can actually speak with that person. But look at all of these people that I can't speak with that actually don't really need any voice acting because of that. What did I need to do now, birds? Share a meal with old notes. Okay, so I need to invite old notes for a meal. Which is gonna be difficult because I have already invited other people. So that's gonna be in a couple of days. But I have more gardening spots, so I should probably buy more seeds. Why no buy seeds? It's evening. Eh. Silly hobbitses and their work-life schedule. To make puff, do you need first to get some flour? I have flour, so we're cool with that. I am gonna I'm gonna fish. Seems like a good option to do right now. Hello. I also like fishing in this game compared to a lot of other games. So I feel like this game does a whole lot of things really, really good. For example, fishing and cooking and like the farming is fine. I'm not meant to be a farmer, so therefore the farming is fine. It's just a little hobbit garden. And like the whole build thing is amazing. And it's a Hobbit game, so therefore it really doesn't have any adventures because hobbitses find adventures to be horrific in all kinds of manners, so it makes sense that there are no adventures. It's just that also doesn't make it a whole lot of interesting. Especially because everybody loves me already and all I need to do is make sure that this village is an actual village. And now my pockets are full, so... Ooh, berries. Yeah, the inventory is abysmal. Like, it's so tiny. So tiny. I can have 10 stuff in my pockets, and I have absolutely no idea how to get more stuff in my pockets. I like fishes because you can just single click. All of the things you just have one of, you can just single click. And then comes the annoying stuff that you can't single click. Because of reasons, apparently. What can I cook? I can cook a lot of things. I don't know what people want those. I feel like I'm gonna save my ingredients for a bit. I might actually have some stuff. I have seeds? I have seeds. I have delphinium seeds. It's a pretty flower. I need a pretty flower. Somewhere. I need a pretty flower there. Okay, more seeds. I have fennel seeds. Fennel doesn't like that, apparently. Fennel is fine with that. So, fennel can go there. In there, I have box pepper. That is another box pepper. Box pepper like one another, probably. Hopefully. I don't know. I know nothing. And basil apparently likes that, so it got happy. So that's how you know that they like one another. Can I fit it? Baby mirrors are massive. I hide it. I can fit it there. And they kind of like one another. So that works. And ooh, I have a Lily's cottage couch. Yes, I have gotten a couple of furniture stuff. I don't particularly like either of my bed because I have like a big bed now. This is the one that I had primarily, or at first. Oh, you want the game sounds quieter? That is easy enough. Is that good for you, or do you want it even more quiet? Or is it too quiet? I don't know. I can only see little noise bars, I can't hear it. People seem to love me. Why people love me? I don't know. Let's make a circle with a flower, and then you need to make it feel tiny and significant. I would not make flowers seem tiny and insignificant because flower is amazing. You know nothing, Gina's no. Oh, wait, from fantasy franchise. Yeah. Yep. How on earth do I get out of this thing? There we go. What is that paint thing? Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, this is basically how I can have a brick house if I want to, but I want wood, so. Yeah, that's not really what I wanted to do, but. Yeah, I don't. This quest is basically try and fool other hobbitses. I refuse to do that, so nope. Why do I have two things that basically do the same thing? Or I don't know. I don't know. This game is weird sometimes. Maybe I actually do want to cook something. Where on earth do we have? Do we know that is a craving? Nah, we're gonna wait to cook into tomorrow because that's gonna be way easier. Yep. Now it's good. Okay, good. Do that by making join the bee empire to make the flyer join the bee empire. Okay, that sounds a lot complicated. Making a French puff is apparently very difficult. And hello, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And do I know League as in League of Legends or as in another league? Because there's a lot of different leagues. Maybe they all love you already, apart from you being teacher, because they already know you're going to be the one doing the important work in the village, so they appreciate not having to do stuff. That could be it. My hobbit is apparently very gullible. Exceptionally gullible. So. Yeah, that might be it. They are just fooling my poor little hobbit. And a strawberry gun. Oh no. Can't pick. No, that can't. I don't think they can pick that. Oh, the tomato gun. Oh no. Tomato gun. And the baby mellows. Not the cucumber though. Yeah, it was beans. See? Sometimes I remember what I plant. Not always important. You guys are important. And now we have cucumber, we have strawberries. We didn't have cucumbers before, by the way. So, it's very good that we have cucumber, because I feel like a bunch of stuff needed cucumbers for recipes and stuff. And the baby mallows. Where on earth are the cucumbers? I don't know. I feel like those are baby mallows and not cucumbers. I don't know. They are somewhere. Maybe they are? But if I nab the cucumbers again. No, those are not cucumbers. Where on earth are the cucumbers? Are they? No, those are beans. I'm very sure those are beans. Well, they are somewhere. We had a bunch of cucumbers for snacking. Yes, snacking on cucumbers is very good. We need to check the mail, and to do that we need to go all of the way over here. This game kind of likes wasting your time. Because there's so much traveling, unnecessary traveling. Good morning, Hobbit. I can't say no to a nice home-cooked meal, even if it's not Lily's. I'm looking forward to it. I'd love to eat a dish that's sweet. Okay, so Farmer Cotton wants sweet stuff. Good choice. You also want sweet stuff. That is gonna be very easy. Good morning, Hobbit. I can't say no to a nice home-cooked meal. Now that's the same mail. It's a lovely day to share a meal with a friend, isn't it? A sweet bite would be alright. Okay, so 2 sweet stuff. We need 2 sweet stuff. Garden grown cucumbers are so good. Yes. Garden grown anything is really, really tasty though. That question about the etiquette about... I don't know that much about League of Legends, but all I know is basically that people are gonna be upset with you no matter what you do. Ow! Yeah, we can splurge a bit on the mice. And we want sweet stuff. I don't know, fine, let's try and cook that. I don't think that's gonna be... Well, we'll need to fry, but we need to chop, and we need to chop it chunky! Because food needs to be chunky. We need to get the plate over there. Beans, same thing, we like it chunky. We also do need to be a bit tender. Yeah, absolutely nothing. And then we tenderize it. A bit. But not too much, but not too little. That was a bit too little. But we can fry more stuff. We can fry the shallots with absolutely no more spice. We need no spice, we need sweetness. And we guesstimate that it's probably there. Ha! I am awesome at this game! Now we just need to make sure that it doesn't move. Let's go on to whether I made a mistake or not. Wait. Ha. We answered. If enemy no fight, you take enemy life. Yeah. It's basically what I would have done as well. Like, if enemy players AFK, especially in League, it's fair game. It's their fault for being AFK. You shouldn't be AFK in that kind of game. It's another thing if it's like Minecraft or something more cooperative, but... cooking here is very intricate. It really is. Like, this is what I mean. This is a cooking game. It's not a farming game. It's a cooking game. Oh no, now it's not chunky enough. But it's 3 stars, so it's fine. But yeah, store and backpack, that is fine. We need something more sweet. I don't think that is that sweet. I don't have any breads. Let's... Seasoned. Yeah, let's just do the same thing. That is completely fine. Yeah, let's start the frying bit even with the maize because we need it tender. And then we just guesstimate somewhere. There. Slightly too little. Okay. That is fine. And we need chunk, but not too much chunk. And we fry it. With no spices. Oh ho ho. See? We're getting close. I like this. There we go. We need chunk. And now we can do slightly more chunk, but not too much more chunk. So I think that amount of chunkiness is good. Is good. I quite like cookings like this where you grow your own stuff, adds another layer to a usually rather boring genre for me. Yeah, that's kind of it. Like, my main gripe with this game is that I don't feel like a lot of stuff is happening. It might also be that this is a bit early game because the clubs are just opening up, but maybe that's just a go fetch quest and like the world feels slightly empty, but it's a nice cooking game. This is a cooking game with bits of farming and stuff, like how Tavern Keeper is a tavern running game with farming and stuff, and Stardew is a stalking loved one simulator with farming. Basically that, yeah. Basically that. I, right now though, want to make a bit of an experiment. Current probably. Because I kind of want to know what on earth happens if I make a dinner for myself as well. Because one of my main bits with this game that is kind of confusing is that why on earth can I not... Yeah, I can't fry the berries, apparently. So I'm not gonna get this right. But like when I do a dinner party, which we are gonna do, we're gonna do dinner party now. Like now they are here. And I need to place a meal in front of them. But I can share a meal without placing an order for me. And I apparently can't place food for me. And this might be a thing with Hobbit Society that I just don't... yeah, I can't. I can only place 2 meals that I don't understand. But why on earth am I not eating? if I come to a dinner party or a breakfast party to another person, I would expect the other person to also eat. I would expect the host to eat. It would be weird otherwise. A campaign that comes with wanting to be kind. Yeah. So wait in the forest with bushes until Leah finally walks out so I can give her gifts. I feel like Rune Factory takes that to a whole other level. Because it's kind of the same thing, like in Rune Factory 4, it's very much in Rune Factory 4. You can throw things, and you can throw gifts. And one of the characters really like fishes. There has been several occasions where I have just yeeted a fish at a dude. And he responds like 10 meters away with, "Thank you, I love this." Yeah. So, I mean, in Rune Factory, you don't wait behind a bush. You either just run up to them and hand them a present, or you just run after them and toss a present at the back of their head and hope for the best. But of course you can join the dinner party. Of course you can. If you want cool taters and beans, you can join. It's good day to you, Brainhand. You should not see this. I heard you have something for me. Of course I do. It's a creamy pumpkin soup. It's only right to give good hobbits a gift every now and then, isn't it? So this is how I gain more recipes. Apparently, I don't know. Oh, that's a lot. Do you need anything else? No. A farmer's work is never done. Back to it. Yes. Hello. How do you have something for me? I certainly do, Gina. I got a bunch of stuff. Right, I've got things to do. Yeah, bye-bye. I'm kind of curious, but I feel so bad for him. Like, this dude is even more easily fooled than my character, and my character is... yeeted a fish. Yeah, that's what you do to Dillis. You just yeet a fish on his face, and he's happy. I mean, as long as you don't yeet the birds, because you can actually run up to a bird and catch a bird, and then you can yeet the birds. But they fly away, so... yeah. And hello, John. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. But yeah, you should see this farmer cotton. Hobson Hornblower asked me if you'd like this for your home. Hobson said, did he? Yeah, don't... no. Let's talk about this back at the farm. I'm not saying I'm going to buy, but I am interested. Yeah, good you have your missus there so she can stop the both of us. No, you're not, husband. We've got enough of Hobson Hornblower's so-called bargains around our house. Exactly, good lady. No, we haven't. I put them all in the shed. Thank you kindly, Gina, but I don't think we need anything else. Yeah, what should I do with this fork? Hobson won't be after it. He'll be after another daft scheme on the go by the time he comes back to buy water. So I'll just keep the fork then. If I was you, I'd hang it up in your house as a reminder not to get too caught up in Hobson's honeyed words. Yeah. Good! I'm very happy I didn't accidentally... Oh, I am mildly annoyed by this. I can just press the number buttons and the stuff pops out. Why did the tutorial not tell me this? I feel like this is very important and the tutorial should have taught me. The tutorial... This is the weird horse, by the way. This is not how horses' spines work. This is not how spines work. And, well, come on! I can jump off it! The cows are cute, though. All of the animals are really cute, except for the horses and the ponies. And the horses are passable, and the ponies are demons. Look, this is like... The birds are actually showing me this way, which is another annoyance. Like, the birds are telling me to go this way. I cannot go this way. I need to tell the birds that, no, you are incorrect. I cannot go that way. Because I can't fix my fences. And I don't know why. But I can't. So therefore I won't. This horse will give me nightmares. I mean, yeah, slightly. Slightly. And yeah, I think I read that, but I didn't say. But yes, these horses and ponies are one of the many reasons why we are playing Branch of Rivershine this weekend. Yep. Hello! I want seeds. Do I have money? I have money. I think I need more beans, because I don't have a lot of beans. What else do I not have? I mean, people are eating my maize. Like a lot. I think I have most of the other stuff. I mean, my strawberries are kind of out now. But maybe I want 2 more box peppers so that I can plant them together with the other box peppers. Because I feel like that ought to make them happy. And maybe I can get 3-star stuff if I make the things happy. I also think I need to buy stuff from you. And to do that, I need to sell stuff. I can't sell stuff. Never mind. Because I can't sell food. Which horses? Horses aren't in this game. Exactly. There are no horses in this game. Just nightmares. Cute animals and then nightmares. The butterflies, you are very kind and very cute, but I already know that these things were there. Just as I know that there's another over here. You don't need to tell me. Already got it. Maybe I want to pick some fruit, though. I think there was a demon over there, but not over here. I think there are fruit trees or nut trees over in this direction, so we can just pick a bit. A stone bridge. You don't see many of them in the Shire. We don't? Why do we not see many stone bridges? Are they made by the dwarves? It must be. They built the Great East Road. I didn't know that, but okay. And they still travel from the Blue Mountains to the Misty Mountains. Do they travel through the Shire? Maybe... I feel like I don't know my map enough for this conversation. But, and now I can walk across it. Yeah, and that's a tail when you do that. I don't know why that's good to do, but I can do it. So, I don't know. There's a lot in this game that is just like, I can do this. I don't know why, but I can. A honey shop. see if we can get all the way over there. Turns out we can. We did a thing. We definitely did a thing. We definitely did a thing. And welcome back, French Bath. Welcome back. Welcome back to fishing. I might love Rune Factory in a lot of different ways, but fishing is not Rune Factory's biggest thing. Fishing in Rune Factory is just press button. Goodbye, water bleak. There we go. I feel like I'm getting better at aiming this random fishing pole as well, because it is kind of difficult. I also see that there's nuts under that tree, and I kind of want the nuts. Keep it. I also think that's basically hazelnuts, and I don't think I have a lot of hazelnuts, but I'm gonna go check. I am gonna go check. And if I want to skip, I hold shift and then we skip along. There is no sprint. Hobbitses don't hurry. We just skip along to the music of our own. Yes, hazelnut. And a penny bun. Whatever that is. There's plenty of nuts over here. There's a hazelnut. Which is fair. Hazel trees kind of grows like this. They are kind of like more of a bush than a tree. And my pockets just can't fit that, so much sadness. But yeah. I can't pick that up either. Well. Ooh, I can pick this up though. Can I pick this up? I can pick that up. Nice. These are peaches. I mean, it's only the afternoon, so maybe we just run back home and see if we can find something to sell. Because we definitely need to sell some stuff. I'd argue skipping is the best way to move around on foot. It really is. It really is. And in a lot of games where you can jump, a lot of the times I just jump in order to skip. So, the skipping in this game is one of the best things about this game. And the transfer of stuff is one of the not so good ones. I have a bunch of bluefin gudgeon. I highly doubt I need that many. And let's just grab some stuff that we have a bunch of. And then we can sell that. And I have 8 good basil, so I can sell all of the bad basil. I have so many hedge mustard. I can definitely sell a couple of stacks. Don't have that much pepperwort though, so I should probably hang on to that. Is it something here? Right, let's sell that stack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now it's my now backpack is full. So we ran away and we see if we can sell stuff. And hopefully at some point there is like a cooking club. So that I can get more... Can't pick berries, but so I can get more stuff to cook with. We don't want any basic basil in this house. No, we do not. We only want the fancy basil. And the fun part of having English as a secondary language is that you can just change how you pronounce things on a random whim. Or you just go from basil to basil to something else entirely. I need to sell you some stuff. I have so many things to sell where I just want to sell absolutely everything. No, I can't sell. Okay, fine. I press that I need to sell. I want to sell. If I misclick, then that is on me. Okay, can I purchase stuff? Because I don't have any of these at home. I do know that I have one recipe that calls for pork. But I also have a bunch of recipes that demand cream. And probably more eggs is also probably good. I'm gonna buy your entire stock. Do I need more milk? I probably need more milk. I don't know what I need this for. That is a seasoning. It's a sweet seasoning, so it might be, I don't know. With English as a first language, I also do that. Okay, fair. It's not just as secondary people then. Sounds so bad to call oneself secondary people. But secondary language people. I think I want some pork. Just to have it. And let's go see if we can find the dwarf. Because the dwarf is cool. And we like the dwarf. Hello! So this is the dwarf. Neffy. Sounds kind of feminine. But what do I know? You want to trade? What do you want to trade? You want my eggs? Can I buy something? Oh wait, you're right. I have nests. When on earth can I get my own chickens or geese or whatever? Because I would like to have my own. At your service. Yes. I have demanded that me and Effie is gonna be BFF because I feel like every hobbit needs a dwarf BFF. Neffy, at your service. At my service? Yes. What does that mean? It's the proper way for the dwarves to greet. You're a dwarf? Hi. Bless my barley. I thought dwarves were supposed to be short. Charm, it's just that we are shorter. Not as short as a hobbit, but you're tall for a hobbit. I know. My mom says it because I spend all day standing in manure. I see. I don't, though. What work do you do? Work? I'm a farmer, I guess. Why'd you guess? Because I don't know if I want to be a farmer. You're a farmer by mistake? No. But my dad's farmer cotton, and I'm supposed to be a farmer too. The same as my father. But no one ever asked me if I wanted to. I understand. Heart desire is one thing, but body must do another.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I didn't think anyone from Bywater would understand. Perhaps because I am not from Bywater. What is your name? Tom Cotton. Understand the confusion now? High five with Nuffy. I do too. So much. Bro's about to get slapped. Nah, bro's not about to get slapped. But everyone calls me Young Tom. Otherwise, it's a bit confusing. You can come to my forge again, Young Tom, if it's helpful. It is. Thank you, Neffy. I like Neffy. Every hobbit needs a dwarf BFF. This is my dwarf BFF. The dwarf in question doesn't quite know it yet. But yes. I don't think I have invited old Noakes for dinner or a meal, so we should probably do that. We should also probably... Was there stuff? No, there wasn't stuff. We should also probably get into the pantry again. Butterflies? You have stuff, butterflies? I have plenty of hedge mustard, dudes. I don't need hedge mustard. But I can grab it. It's fine. I can sell it. Selling is a possibility. Berries, though. I like berries. Even though it's kind of confusing for me that there are blackberries during... I don't know if it's spring or summer, to be fair. I think summer, and then it's kind of fair. Butterflies? There we go. I was about to call you a liar, butterflies. You can't just fly around empty bushes and think that I'm not gonna start doubt you. Why is the village square round? Well, why is a hobbit door round? This is probably where I can keep my bird-feathered friends. Probably. I don't quite know, but probably. God, I have more beans that I apparently can't place here because it does fit. And I did. Oh, I mistook. I thought this was... Okay, fine. Fine! Does not fit. I need mace though. I need so many maces. I wanted to try and fit 3. I don't think 3 is gonna be a possibility. Yeah, 3 is not gonna be a possibility. Can fits. Can fits. Cannot fits. Can fits in this corner. Can fits in that corner. Now all I have is box pepper seeds. I particularly want that. I want this to be tomato. I mean, they can probably fit there though. I don't really like to have empty garden beds. And these 3 apparently liked one another, so good enough. It's not a pretty little garden, but it's a functional garden. And that is also really, really important. Design choices, but they don't call it a square hobbit door. Yeah. Hobbits is maybe hobbits is just like round things. Also had to dip out a bit. What did I miss? Yeah, you missed Neffy. You missed the best dwarf. And also the only dwarf, but the best dwarf. I saw something change on my right side, so I think that's where the pork is. That is definitely where the pork is. I kind of really want to fill the entire place. Can't wait until I can actually fill the entire place up. There's so many things to place in the thing. But we need to plan a shared meal. And we need old notes. And let's go with Marigold. Marigold. They apparently like one another. So and when I'm gonna invite one, I'm gonna invite two because me. No, I missed it work. Yeah, you did. And Neffy is awesome. Neffy is indeed awesome. But yeah. Send the invitations.
There we go.
I am not tired at all today, no. You guys are the ones being tired. What is this? It's a brush. A pillow can be there. That is completely fine. Kinda want to turn this pillow slightly though. There you go. Do I want to restyle this? Let's go with some Brimstone. Is it good enough? Are those our pillows? I really want some plants, by the way, that I can place on top of shelves and stuff. I need plants. What kind of decorations do I have? I have a towel pile. Rugs and pants. Wall decorations, keepsakes, blue setup. Ooh, books! I need books in my bedroom. Do I want books? Books are something people are proud of. I feel like books should be proudly placed somewhere where they are easily seen. I look very lonely there. I hope I can get more books. Probably can get more books. Do I want to place them in here? No. If Alfie has taught me anything is that books don't like heat, so nowhere near the fireplace. Do I have more stuff? We have ginger beer. Yeah, not really. I have an eccentric fabric pile. I don't know what that is good for. I feel like I have so many like I don't want 5 towel piles, but I also don't think that I can throw it away. Decorative dress. Why on earth do I want to place a dress on my floor? I can place a dress on my floor. Don't know why I would want to do that, but I can. Can I? I can't move any of those. Those are there. Is this another pantry, by the way? Oh, what on earth is that place? Because that goes to a tiny little room over there. Because I happen to know that hobbitses like to have several pantries. And this feels tiny for a hobbit. I demand more pantries. I also kind of demand to be able to access my own house, but apparently I can't. Let's go to bed. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe if you want to roleplay being a messy person. Yeah, you definitely can. Definitely can. The flyer price where you shouldn't go to skip. Yeah, exactly. You really shouldn't skip at the flyer price. I can make a whole compilation of Gina having this letter switcheroos. Yeah, you probably can by now. Mods are looking really tasty right now. What mods are looking? Oh, we are really buffering. Are we functioning? I think we are functioning-ish. Not really. We are having a slideshow. Not really. Not now. We're kind of good-ish. Yeah, it's probably my internet because it's in the middle of a storm.
You want? You want, but you need to come here. Can you jump up? Ah, Dixie.
Doggo is here to say hi. Mainly wants to eat treat. Mods for more pantries, better horses, and quality of life stuff. Yeah, and definitely a lot of quality of life stuff. Keep safe in the storm. I am keeping safe. I am inside. But yeah, Kitty is also inside, so everyone is fine. But yeah, internet is having issues. Because I have like, I don't have cable, I have like 5G. More often than not, it's 4G internet. So, yeah.
Yeah, Doggo. Chat said hi to you.
She wants more treats. But yeah. My internet also bugged just now. Yeah, internet is very bugged right now. Happy it's not just me.
What?
Why are people disgruntled? One or more townsfolk has become disgruntled and are not accepting invites to shared meals. This can be caused by not showing up to a planned share meal and leaving them hanging, or them feeling left out by not inviting them in a long time. Don't worry, they'll get over their grudge eventually. Aha. They are upset that I haven't invited them for a meal and therefore they will not attend to a meal. Okay. Hobbitses are hobbitses, I guess? Can I pick that? I feel like that is done. Maybe it's not. Is anything done? I don't think anything is done. So we need to water the stuff. There we go. All of the water. We're gonna water this as well because I feel like I need to buy more tomatoes. Yes. Doggo may get all of the treats Doggo wants. How dare they! This person hasn't given me free food in a while. What rudeness! Now if they want to give me free food, I will not accept. Yeah, that's basically what this felt like. It's also... Like, why? Like, does this say if they are disgruntled or not? Oh, Sandyman is disgruntled. Yeah, he can be as disgruntled he wants. Like, this man is very disgruntled all of the time. I don't particularly want to invite him over. He don't like Sandyman. Sandyman lives on the wrong side of the river. Not really, but kinda. Sure. Let's see the why do I have this amount? So many letters. Hello, Gina. We should talk sometime when you're not busy settling in. I don't have anything in mind, but it could just be a good talk. It would just be good to talk. Okay, I had you over just now, but yep. Hello, Hobbit. That was a fine meal yesterday. You're nearly as good as Lily. Don't tell her I said that, Orlo. It suited me very nicely. Have this with my thanks. Yeah, a lot of people can't write. So, this old farmer has Orlo to write his letters for him. What was that? Plow? I have a plow. Cool. Hello, Gina. Well, what a fine dish that was yesterday. I always knew you would be great at cooking. Lily Cotton said the same thing. Thank you, Gina. Thank you. Gina, unfortunately, the Dwarven Folk line has been discontinued. This quick note is to tell you how much I enjoyed our business partnership and that I operate a no refunds policy. P.S. You can keep the forge. Fork, not forge. Yep. Oh dear heavens, do not give these hobbitses Twitter. Well, most of them can't read. So it would mainly be Orlo. But yeah, don't give them Twitter. Never give hobbitses Twitter. Or Reddit. Or League of Legends. What if we do? Sentiment is like Robbie for real. Maybe so, but yeah. They are already racist and become disgruntled over nothing. Do we want to enhance that? I don't know. Now Robbie actually had reasons, even though just minute ones to be upset. I mean, we can't keep Middle Earth peaceful forever. I mean, fine, fair. The interesting thing is here that the person being disgruntled, I haven't talked with the dude. Like, dude, we're not friends. You can't be upset at me for not inviting you over when we are not even friends. Do you really believe the average Twitter user can read? Fine! But the average Twitter user can write. And the average hobbit in this town cannot write. So. Hello, Gina. I was speaking to Sandyman. They said you haven't shared a meal with them recently. They might get grumpy. Maybe you should invite them. I have never shared a meal with them. I slightly feel like I am babysitting these hobbitses. Is this what it felt like for Legolas and Aragorn? I feel like I highly just know what they felt like. Yeah, I can really relate to Aragorn and Legolas right now. I can so much relate to them. Yes. I mean, a lot of Twitter users probably can't really write either. I mean, yeah, but kind of. Yeah, okay, fine. Still the customer if you... But they can cook a mean dinner. That they can. That they can. And my tea is also cold. Which just adds. Great hand! I'm coming round, so don't dawdle the day away reading this letter. You've got cooking to do. Get on with it. I dreamed of a meal, and when I waked in a big bowl, I mixed it in an oven it baked. What? There's a lemon there. Do you want sour stuff? What? Ha! Good morning, lovely. I can't wait to be the one attended to this time around. It's a welcome change from the inn. Dark in the night, the travel is lonely. The cure, a salt meal at the Prancing Pony. I need to buy salt. I don't have any salt. Therefore, I need to buy it. I probably need to get a lot of stuff that I can sell at the way there to the store so that I can buy the salt. Because I need money to buy the salt. And I have no money. Because I have absolutely no idea how to make money in this game except for just running up to a person trying to sell something and then sell them something instead. Which is odd. But, yeah. Pony not in this game, lady. Yeah, but the Prancing Pony is a place. That is fine. Ponies, as in the creature pony, doesn't exist.
Hey.
Goodbye? Why do I want to talk to this dude? I don't know. I think you are... Yeah, here you are. What have you got for sale? I think you have salt. You do have salt. Awesome. Now, I'm gonna sell you my stuff. Because you normally sell people stuff that they don't need. So I'm gonna sell you stuff that I don't need. You only had one salt? I already have spicy stuff. Sure, let's buy some raisins and some sugar. And now we have no more money, but now we have spices. Prancing Pony, named after a mythological creature not seen before. Yes! That is it! Just like, you know, you have your green dragons, you have your prancing ponies. Mythological stuff. Yeah, legendary beasts, exactly. At least in the Shire. Stuff like that does not exist in the Shire. I want birds. So that I can have eggs. I want my entire house. Or at least know how on earth I'm gonna get my entire house. Because that would be nice. Imagine being able to access your entire house. Couldn't be me. I cannot access my entire house. In our world, we don't have dragons. In their world, they don't have ponies. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, yeah, so you do want very good fish cakes, and you want them sour. Good. To know. I do have sour fishes. But I need a lemon. I am very sure that I really, really, really need a lemon. Because otherwise this is gonna become sweet. And we want sour stuff. So I need to buy a lemon. And to buy a lemon, I probably need to go fish. So we are gonna fish to sell the fishes so that we can buy a lemon, so that we can cook the fishes that we already have. This is vaguely complex. Come over here. And we're gonna keep it because then we can sell it. the stone larch. Once again, because we can sell it. I would like a dragon. Yeah, I would also like a dragon. Perfectly fair. In other games like Stardew, at least we expand the house because house is small as Starge. Your house is already big, but you can't get in. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That is exactly it. And I mean, it's kind like the thing that they told me about that she was old, so they kind of barred the house because she didn't want to use the entire house. Like, that is fair. It's easier to keep a smaller space warm during winter. I am indeed here. I need to sell you some stuff. But it's also really weird that they just like, yeah, we're not gonna help you open it up. Or at least be like, yeah, you can buy the stuff from me for like 1,000 money. I have no idea how on earth I am meant to do the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this just so that I have it. Wait, raisins were sour? And I had raisins. Why was I unable to use the Now I have all of the sour stuff, and I feel like lemons on fishes really should work. Yeah, I'll give you one once mine gets young ones. Yeah, please hand me one as well. I would like a dragon. I like dragons. As seen in my Pokemon playthrough. Yes. Sometimes there's too much hand holding, and sometimes you just wish the game would give you a hand. Yeah, or at least just... like, at least just tell me where on earth I'm meant to find the answers to my many questions. Because I have many questions. Okay, let's try this again. Am I unable to add those spices in the frying pan? And that's why you are so upset? What station do I need for the lemon? I don't know. I can't use it. Apparently. The raisins. Okay, we're gonna have to see what, like, do we cook this because this is what he wants? Or do we cook something sour because he wants something sour? Because we can't do both. Apparently. I'm gonna do something else. I'm not gonna be able to make that sour. That is very sweet. That's also gonna be sweet. I can make this sour. But this is something that he really wants. Wait, what do you want, dude? Yeah, you are craving sour. You're also craving very good fish cakes. You apparently crave both. Nice. And you just want something salty. Can I even make something salty? Am I able to make stuff salty? Which feels so weird. I can make stuff salty. Good to know. Salt works. Okay, I'll give Gina a baby dragon too, making sure it's one that gets along with horses.
Awesome. Awesome.
Just give us an in-game guide we can look at whenever we want. Yeah. Like, honestly, I kind of am starting to consider just Googling when can I get my house. Because, yeah. I feel like that is a very good question in these trying times. And then that is gonna be spicy because it's a blah, blah, blah. But yeah, assemble the flour. We need a chunky. We also need tenderness. And we want absolutely nothing to do with that. Please let Gina make stuff salty or she will get salty. Yeah, there is a possibility of that being the case, yeah. Yep. And now we need to chop the fishy. And we need to fry the fishy. I like my salt chunky, please. Oh no, not the salt, chunky salt. That sounds vaguely weird. Okay, these we want probably kind of in the middle.
There we go.
It's 2 stars. And now we needed something salty. What on earth can we make salty? I think we can make these salty. Yeah, because the wild beef is already salty. Those nuts. And that is sour if unseasoned, but we have salt. But that is the thing that we can fry. Okay, so no. Because that is already salty. Oh, they can be boiled, and I do not have a place. I don't own a kettle. Not a kettle, but a pot. I don't have a pot. Apparently. I don't know why I don't have a pot, but I do not have a pot. Can we make this salty? I feel like this is something that we might be able to get to be salty. Because we can change that one to be salty. And then we have 2 salty things. And I think that's gonna be salty. I think. I have no idea. fancy a salt lick rock. Yeah, Moose really likes his salt lick rocks. He really likes the salt rock. But yeah, assemble the flour. And now we chop the fish. Something like that. And now we fry it and we add salt. There we go. Now it's salty. And that, now the dish is salty. I am a master of this game. So, and we do not fry anything else because we don't want it tender. We want stuff crisp. We are unable to make things crisp because I have no idea how to make things crispy. Choppity chop, and then we choppity chop, and then we place it in the thing. And then we choppity chop the salty mushroom. And we place it in the thing. And it's salty! Crispy fish pie. I am a master of this game. Thank you, thank you. Hold your applause. Thank you. I store in backpack. I think I stored it in the backpack. And now it's morning, so we invite people. I would like to confirm that, yes. And now we just open there and we open the meals. Very good fish cakes for you. Why is red? I felt like it turned blue. But he seems happy enough, so. Wait, do I have 2 fish cakes? I think I gave her the salty one because this is sweet. What if I remove it? Because yours need to be salty. That is salty. Okay. And now we start the meal and I go hungry. Jean is cooking. I am! I love how you can place the food, at least for guests. You can only watch them eat. Yeah, that is something I find weird. Like, at least let me cook a random dish for myself. It seems like they liked it. Ooh, I got an achievement. I hosted a second breakfast thingamabob. Nice. You always need to be sure that you have your second breakfast. Second breakfast is important. Okay, now I need to talk to people. Hello? I want to talk to you about the fishing club. I know you do, hobbits. I know you do. Will you do it? Convince me. I want to learn more about fishing. Do you know? What sort of bait do I need to catch a bream? Yeah, I don't know, but you do. And that's why we need a fishing club. Otherwise, how will we learn? Good point, Hobbit. And a good meal you made too. Alright, Green Hen. I'll post something on the club board. Now get going. Mr. Fishy is biting this morning and I don't like to keep him waiting. This man, by the way. Like, hobbitses are not the cleverest of people, I have come to realize from playing this game. This man borrowed a book from an old lady because it had fish pictures in it. And he liked the picture so much that he showed it to Mr. Fishy. And then the book got wet. So I gave it to other people and they have complained the entire way where I started to look where on earth the book is, that the book was wet. And none of them thought of drying the book. They just handed it to the next person. And then it turns out that I had it the entire time. Well, the reason you can only make your guest food and not yourself is because the dev forgot that that would be smart and logical. Yeah, probably.
I sneezed.
I mean, wouldn't that also be a neat mechanic depending on what dish you eat yourself? You get a little bonus depending on how it fits with them. I mean, it would. Me personally would like it only because of like the role-playing reasons of me eating food with them. Or it could also be that they got more friendly with me eating with them. Because otherwise I feel like I'm just basically a tavern keeper, except that they don't pay me. It appears hobbits are lazy. That they are. That they are. And you have stuff for me, dude. What are you after? I heard you have something for me. I do. You've done well. Don't know what's wrong with a fishing rod. Yeah. What are you standing there for? I've got nothing else to give you. Are you still after something? No, no, no. Goodbye. Get you gone then. No such things to be doing. Cool. I have currants to pick. Because last stream I had no currants and I desperately needed currants. So yeah. I don't see Mr. Fishy anywhere, dude. I think you're playing me for a fool. Now I need to convince Farmer Cotton to lead the gardening club, apparently, because apparently we need a gardening club. No, there is nothing there. I also need to speak to a person that was normally there. But not currently. What have you got for sale? Can I sell stuff? No, I can't, and I can't definitely not buy them. What? Oh, these are vegetables and those are the seeds. Okay, fine. I understand. I understand. I got a bit confused though because I was like, but the strawberries are there. But they are there. At the same time.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
Like your food won't matter that much, but if you eat salty while they have and like salty they get like 5% happier, so it's good for roleplay and if you want to min-max. Yeah, that would be amazing. But for that the realization the dev needs a brain update. Yeah, maybe that. And I also feel kind of stupid because it's like, is this a cultural thing? Are there cultures where it's rude for the host to be eating at the same time as the guests? Because there used to be a time where the woman couldn't sit with the rest of the family and eat, like she was eating by the stove. So I just don't know. I find it weird though. But yeah, about the gardening club. Yes, I was making preparations to get it started. Good. You are the cutest and sweetest little hobbit, but you are very stupid, but you are the cutest and sweetest little hobbit. We should talk about this at my award-winning pumpkin patch. Why do we need to watch the demons? I'm gonna hold the hand out and everything is fine. So, Tina, you come to ask us about the gardening club. Why did you move? Look no further. I am the hobbit for the job. Let's start in the garden. Follow me. I know the way. Thank you. Can we move? Hold on a moment, Cotton. You've got more than enough to do here on the farm. Young Tom can manage. Not only so, he can't. He needs you here. And you're busy already with the village campaign. I thought I was doing the village campaign. Like, if I were to visit my Polish relatives, they'd give me food after they had some earlier, and that would make sense. That I eat and they don't, but otherwise. Yeah, that's kind of true. Like, if you have already eaten, then that's fine. But my little hobbit has not eaten. My little hobbit isn't even having first breakfast. Definitely not second breakfast. Definitely not a third luncheon. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He's weird. But the gardening club, it has to be run by a Cotton. You have more than one Cotton. Huh. Don't worry, Dad. I'll do it. Yeah. What? You can't run the gardening club. I know a lot about gardening. Do you? I can't say I have noticed. It might be a lot of work. I don't mind that. I like hard work. Hey, you're a farmer's daughter. Of course you do. I reckon you two should have a competition. Are you sure? I don't want to upset anyone. Nonsense. It's just a friendly bit of family rivalry. I won't hold any grudges. Are you sure? When I win? Yeah, are you sure? So what do you want to grow, my girl? Some pretty flowers? I don't mind. A vegetable. I grow the finest vegetable in the whole of Bywater. I want you to have a bit of a chance, Rosie. We'll just see about that. It will be me and Dina then. Will it now? Well, my girl, you're on. This is going to be fun. Alright, Dina, come and find me when you're ready. You guys do know that vegetables take several days? If, like in real life, it takes several months to grow? Okay, fine. I think I have met all of the townsfolk now, though. Which is good. Definitely good. Oh, okay, so I can track all of them. Why? New stock? Okay. So if I become friends with them, they have better stuff. And these are all the stuff that I can get from them. Okay. I have special gifts as well. Okay. Yep, okay, fine. Hello, girl.
Huh?
You know, seeing this game makes me wonder if Saruman had a point when conquering the Shire. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because family rivalries has never gone out of hand. Exactly, never gone out of hand. Absolutely never. Always works out for the best. Do you have any gardening tips? You seem confident with... Like, this is... I know this is a me thing, probably, but it is so much of a pet peeve of mine when I press a thing and then it changed to a whole other thing. Because I was asking about gardening tips and all of a sudden, you seem confident we can beat your father, Rosie. Like, that's not the same. That's very different. Only reason to finish this game will be a Switch 2 edition or a bargain for PC because I can't stand on bed this on Switch 2. Yeah, this game isn't the best optimized. I feel like this game needed some more harsh feedback when it came to the testers, because there were people playing this game before it was released. And from what I heard, they were super happy about it. And I'm just like, you sure about that? It needed more time to cook in the oven. There are several bits with it that is very severely underdeveloped. Ponies. But yeah. That's because I have a secret. I learned it from Gaffer Gamgee. Which is... yeah. Would like to meet that fellow. He's got the nicest garden in the whole Shire, you see. So I wrote to him asking for some seeds.
Oh.
And to hear how his boy Sam was getting on. This is Sam! Sam from the movies! But mostly for the seeds. Sam has another girl. Sorry, but he does. He told me that certain vegetables grow better in the company of others. Yeah, I've come to realize that. Mildly confusing, but I've come to realize it. So I should try planting my crops near other companion plants?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Once you've grown something special, bring it to me. This competition was between you and your father. Why are you bringing me into this? Like, thank you for the tip, but I had kind of already figured that out because of the random 2-star Basu by demons. What option should I choose? How is your father doing? Game protect. Your father sings. Happy days so I can dance in the graves. Yeah. It's not that harsh, but it kind of feels like it is sometimes. I feel like I know it shouldn't feel like that, but it does. It does. I love how games take the kindest option and make our in-game characters say the most outrageous thing possible. Yeah, there has been times where I just chose the kindest option and it turns out that no, that's passive aggressive. Yeah, weird. Games are weird. Weird are games. Yes. I English speak good, yes. In my defense, I'm tired and I have been doing a lot of the exercises and I probably are not gonna be able to walk tomorrow. So that's my defense and I'm sticking to it. Had that problem with Vanilla Fallout 4 a lot. Yeah. I can see that being a thing that happens a lot there. I haven't really played that game myself, but I have watched other people play it. I need a quick button to transfer absolutely everything. What happens if I shift click? No. Control click? No. Number pressing is not really a thing there. Number pressing is just go back and forth. Oh well, we probably should invite people for dinner because they are so upset if I don't. So, there we go. We have never invited Daisy Took. And she's a Took. Which we like. Don't particularly like hops and hornblower either, so... I feel like those two could get along well. Maybe Rosie Cotton though, to be fair, because they're kind of young. So yeah, let's go with that. That's fine. And then we also send it to 2 people that we haven't met yet. Not met yet, but we haven't met them. But we haven't hosted them before. Which hopefully makes them happy. And we can do stuff. Do I have a 2-star vegetable? Maybe I do. Let's just check if I do. It needed to be a vegetable, though. I do have it. I am a master of this game. Okay. Okay. And I always miss my door because it's the weirdest door ever. Now, does the birdies show the way? The birdies are gone. Good to know. Do you have anything close by-ish? You do have anything close by-ish. Good. There we have the birdie. Thank you, good sir. Or lady. I don't know. Peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. Demons. There you go. Hello there, anything I can help with? This vegetable good enough? That is great, Gina. I've never seen better. Yeah. That's in for a shock. Let's show this off to him. Yeah. This was between you and your dad. Why am I competing in this? I don't. Because what we are competing for right now, because you grew your own vegetable, I grew a vegetable from her recommendations even before I knew what Shire recommendations was gonna be. So, in game-wise, this competition is between you, your ability to grow stuff, compared to her ability to teach. That is 2 separate skills. That is a better test of the club than whatever you are gonna do. But yeah, she has been a good teacher. And she has. She's a Cotton after all. She gets her talent from her dad. If there is one thing I'm certain of, it's that I can grow a fine vegetable. Follow me. Because you're a gullible hobbit. Yeah, that's probably it. It's probably it. Because you only get short phrases for the dialogue option, and the actual full dialogue is then a lot different than what you expect. Yeah, luckily there's mods that gonna show you what you're gonna say. Yeah, mods fix basically absolutely everything, so I can't wait until there's mods in this game. Now, don't be disappointed, Rosie love. You've done your best with gardening. I might even let you have a small patch at the farm. But you won't find many vegetables finer than this beauty. How about this one? Oh my. What? How? What? Where did you get that? We grew it. I grew it, but you know. How? Why is your vegetable so much nicer than mine? Because Rosie knows a few secrets about gardening. Secrets? What secrets? Just some good advice from a friend. You have to admit it, husband. Rosie here has beaten you fair and square. I suppose you're right, Lily. All right, the girl. You can run the gardening club. Well done, Rosie love. You've done really well.
Uh-huh.
And Tina too. They did almost most of the work. I did all of the work. It is the best way to learn, probably. I can always mod yourself. Yeah, I can, but I don't like this game that much. I need to stretch. On that, we can agree. I might have to join this gardening club myself. Do it.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for all your help, Gina. You're a brilliant gardener, Rose. This gardening club is going to be the best in the West Farthing. Yeah. Amazing. And you need to run the cooking club, apparently. Yeah, about the cooking club. I've been hoping I'd see you. That's good news. I've been wanting to get this cooking club set up for ages. I've got some fine recipes I've dug out from my old family cookbooks, but there is a problem. I've got this old mixing bowl. It used to be my ma's, bless her. I dug it out. Dug it out? You bury your kitchen utensils? Or dug it out from the drawers? From the drawers, probably. What is the problem? It's all bent out of shape. So... because of one mixing bowl. Will I stream on weekends? Right now I stream on Saturdays. Sundays I kind of can't because I have TTRPG. But Saturdays I stream on. Right now I don't stream on Fridays either, but that might change later on. It's just that I have a show to catch on Fridays. Yeah, I dug it up from the drawers, I assume. Yeah, I kind of noticed that that's probably what she meant, but my brain just immediately went dirt. Buried treasure. This face is so stupid. No cooking. We just need to get it mended. And you know who would be perfect for the job? Neffy. Yes, Neffy will do it. Take it to her and ask her if she'll mend it. We do know Neffy. We are two hearts with Neffy. Don't you worry about that. Everyone likes you. I have come to realize I am... everybody loves me for some unknown reason. Even old Noakes? Of course he does. He keeps telling me he'll use me for bait. Has he done it yet? No, but that is kind of an icky remark to that. He likes you. Neffy will be at her fort in Bywater. If you go now, you should catch her. So, Neffy is a her. Okay. Demons! Thunderbolts and lightning, they're ever frightening me. Galileo, 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 Figaro Magnifico. Bam, 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 bam. He's just a poor boy, nobody loves him. He's just a poor boy from a poor family, spare this life and this monstrosity. I definitely do not have a headache. Not at all. I am completely fine. Wasn't Neffy the dwarf? I get to see her? Yes, you do get to see her! She's amazing. And she's taller than me, because she's a dwarf. And dwarves are taller than hobbitses. Because you just go all over the way, this way, and then you turn the skedaddle over this. And then you go over here, and you mind the... not the well, this is not a well, but you mind not to fall down here. And then there is the forge. But Neffy, and this is Neffy's pet duck, by the way. Neffy loves this pet duck. But Neffy is over here. Hello, girl.
Hello.
I have seen you several times. Can you fix this mixing bowl? Mrs. Cotton's mixing bowl is all bent out of shape. Can you help?
Mm-mm.
No. Why not? It is not possible. I don't understand.
Hurrah.
To repair this, I need my hammer and my I forgot the accent. To repair this, I need my hammer and my foraging tongs. Here is my hammer. It's a mighty hammer.
Hurrah.
And there are my tongs. They are mighty tongs, but they are also down a hole. I have dropped them there. Shall I get them?
Hurrah.
The tunnel is too small for me, but not too small for you. So how do I get down there?
Hurrah.
Find the beginning of the tunnel. Once I have both hammer and tongs, I can mend this bow. Okay. Cool. I need to go down a tunnel. My guess is the tongs are down here. Yeah, those are the tongs. Okay, I found the path. I have found the path. And now I have found how to get to the path. Hops. Don't really know what hops are good for in this game though, because I don't think I can brew beer. Asparagus! Why are you pointing that away? It's clearly this away. There we go. I have the tongs. Oh, and I come up here. That's cool. Where on earth is Neffy now? I mean, birdies are showing this direction. That doesn't necessarily mean that she actually is this direction. Is she here? Yeah, you are here. Hi.
Hurrah. Hurrah.
I have seen you several times, girl. I have your tongues. Here you are, Neffy. My tongues. I am grateful. Now I will call you tongue. Now I will call you tongue friend. Please don't. Right. And here's Lily's mixing bowl. I also have a fork.
Hurrah.
Thank you, tongue friend. This bowl will be made anew by the dwarfs. Yeah, don't worry too much. It's only a mixing bowl. Everything made with dwarven skill is a wonder. This will be the finest... What is it again? A mixing bowl. Finest mixing bowl in the Shire. Eat. Also, sorry we have to cancel the cooking club. One of the bowl is bent. Yes, it can still hold stuff, but just 45 milliliters less. Yes, we can't work like that. Yeah, that's... Yes. Yes. To be fair, these guys are hobbitses. I feel like hobbitses invent their own problems if no problems are to be found. But there also need to be a good amount of problems, because we can't go on any adventures now. We need the perfect amount of problems. Why do you want me to go this way? Is Lily here? Lily's over here. Okay. Fine. There is also a demon in this area. So, there was the demon. Hi. I can't speak to you all the way over there. Mine. Hi. Well, what do you expect if the ball is passing the standard measure? Of course the club has to close. Oh, the hobbits are German. It all makes sense. Ah, I see. I should learn German so I can give them a German accent. The mixing bowl is finished. Hello, Gina love. Have you got that old mixing bowl with you? I just told you, but yeah, here it is.
Alright.
Look at that! The mist jewel shines as bright as a noonday sun. And it has Neffy's strange letters all around its rim. Wonderful! So now we can start our cooking club. Go talk to Marigold at the ivy bush. The old club boards are down there. Let's start using them again. I will go and talk to her. Thank you, Mrs. Scott. Don't forget your bowl. My bowl? But it's your bowl. I've got plenty of bowls, and you could do with a new one. See you soon, Gina. Thank you.
Oi.
Hobbitses are weird. But yeah, there you are. Let's talk a moment. I'm going this way. Why don't you come along? Okay. It's also starting to get nighttime, so... Things are usually very quiet in Bywater. All I used to do all day was fish and daydream. What did you daydream about? Dina, with a German accent would sound very funny indeed. Yes! Oh, Gina, this a German accent would sound very funny indeed. I don't know how to do it. All I know is that, yeah, like, yes, what are you thinking about? I guess as we are thinking, yes, what are you thinking about? But what did you daydream about?
Ooh.
I can't tell you. You'd laugh. No, I won't. I'd think about being someone important. Not that I want to have loads of power or anything. I just wanted to do something useful for Bywater. You are the mailman. Even though you don't know that you are the mailman, you are still the mailman. I would say that's plenty important. I wanted people to need me, I suppose. Yeah, people do need you. A lot of these guys can't read or write. I don't think so. Yeah, what about all of the messages you carry around? Like, dude!
Huh?
I only do it because no one else will. Which makes you immensely important. Who asked you to? No one. It just needs doing. You have a great heart, Olo. I think your best days are ahead of you. And I think you spent too long in Brie. Probably. Now, I need to go home so I can sleep. Where do I get home? This is a door that is open. This way. Let's get down here. And now there are no horses for a little while. I mean ponies. I mean demons. Oh, look, you're the designated mailman. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you see what I mean with these guys not being the smartest? Because Orlo is handling out all of the mail all of the time. But yet, he says that he's not a mailman. Like, you can't give people their mail and then all of a sudden just go like, no, I'm not the mailman, I'm not important, no. Like, dude. Farmer Cotton is gonna be unable. This is my normal. I kind of would have wanted the mixing bowl to change. That would have been cool. Where is my little mixing bowl? Because I kind of want it. There we go. What is this? Keepsakes. Yeah, I like this keepsake. I would have wanted to place it there, but I can't. I can place it in the window, though. I am going to. Yeah, we got a dwarven mixing bowl in the window. And now we go sleep. Because I don't want to know what happens if I run out of time. Oh, meine Deutsch is nicht gut. Mine neither. Yeah, I didn't manage to fetch Marigold. Forgot about that. But yes, it's Thursday. Are days actually called Mondays, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, and so on in Lord of the Rings? Because that feels slightly weird. I got the 2-star box pepper. Woo! Now I can at least know that I can't pick it. It was starting to worry me a bit that I was just gonna not be able to pick it. But okay, I can pick that from here, so it's probably fine. I do need to water the stuff though. I was able to water both of them at the same time. I could do that there too. That is kind of cool. Also kind of weird that it takes less water to water the entire place if I just water 2 at the same time. But yeah. If you run out of time, the world simply collapses around you in a black hole. Yeah, that's probably it. Probably. I took 3 years of German in high school. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I did Spanish. I have forgotten basically all. Actually, they have different names, I think. Yeah, I kind of think they do. I don't know why I didn't react to it until now, but yeah. Hello, Gina. When you're next in the village square, come see me in the shop. No rush. I can. Hello, lovely. I just wanted to tell you that meal was just what I was wanting. Perhaps I'm missing the meals I had back in Brie. Here's a little present to say thank you. Thank you for the bed. Hello, Green Hand. You cooked Mr. Fishy very well yesterday. I didn't think you'd have it in you. It's the sign of a good fisher hobbit, that is. You might have to invite me again. Okay. Hello, Gina. I'm so excited to have a meal with you. Mom was very cross because I've been running around all day. See you soon. Can't think of a rhyme for something sour. My name is Daisy, which is the time of flower. Good enough. I didn't understand that people were rhyming that, but... I mean, they kind of do, apparently. Thanks for inviting me. Crunchy fresh greens, the strongest of herbs. I speak of the bitter, its taste is superb. Okay, so bitter and sour. Bitter and sour, bitter and sour, bitter and sour, bitter and sour. First we go in here and we just yeet everything in the pantry. Because that's what we do. And now we cook. Gravy. So this is what people want. Can I make that sour? I'm not sure I can make that sour. I can try. That is gonna be a whole lot easier to make sour. But let's see if we can make these sour first. Yeah, that's sour. Okay, so we can. Good to know. Bitter and sour, yes! Also, I did Latin and Dutch for years in school. I even did 2 exchanges with Dutch, but I barely know anything anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I did Latin as well, though. I feel like I kind of remember more Latin than I do remember Spanish. I don't, really, but it's not far off. Monday, Tuesday, Heaven's Day, Mass Day, High Day, Star Day, and Sunday are their names. Then why not use them? You also have different name for months and have a slightly different calendar. Yeah, but it would have been really, really good for them to actually have that in-game as well. I need smoothness, but only slight smoothness. And I need all. Give me, yes. I honestly didn't know that I was supposed to toss the frying pan. That's something I learned today. Yeah, walnuts just assemble, so it's nowhere near the star, but meh. Yeah, store and backpack, and now we have for the took. Now we need for the cotton. And we're gonna go with Mrs. Cotton's amazing autumn tart for the cotton. And you want it bitter. I can make it better. Hopefully. I cannot. I cannot make it bitter. Because I only have 1 elderberry. And I don't know where to get more elderberries. So fine. You're gonna have a sour Mrs. Cotton's amazing autumn tart. Because I can't do anything better. Latin did me, yeah, that's quite the oversight, not using the actual Hobbit calendar. It kind of is. And it's also like, it's similar enough. I don't think it's gonna be difficult in any way, shape, or form. So yeah, I can't do anything else but assemble. So there we go. Hopefully people are happy with this. Okay, so meals. These were for you. And this is for you. And there we go. And now we have breakfast at home. Woo! So we need to chat with people now. Before you run away, I want my gifts. Ooh, raspberry and rhubarb cake. That sounds interesting. No, I didn't need anything else. It's fine. Hello, Daisy. Raspberry hazelnut sponge. That also sounds really tasty. You need to chat with the kids to be able to get the treats, apparently. Good to know. We can't eat food ourselves. The calendar was out way out of reach.
Yeah.
I just did a big stretch and I found a muscle that I have a training ache in. Magnificent summer fish soup. Ooh. Buy chicken pie in a dish. Okay. Best case scenario, because I don't have much money. Money is continuously being a problem. And like, I should probably sell some stuff in the pantry, to be fair. I don't think I need all of the stuff in the pantry. It's just that I want to hoard it! For a game so much about cooking, the devs really need to cook more. Yep. Bro cooked and burned the food slightly. Yep, yes. But... plus that in. Also, why can't I sell meals? I don't understand why I can't sell meals, because I can't. I just don't understand why. Yep, one little tiny elderberry. That's not gonna do much. Vegetables. Okay, I probably don't need that many puffballs. But those are also not gonna be that expensive. Seasonings. Yeah, that's one basil. I can't even use the basil right now. Can't use the pepperwort either, but I have it. Good, don't need that amount of water bleak. I have so many hazelnuts. And we can sell hazelnuts. That is completely fine. I mean, this gives us some money. At the very least. Money is continuously being a problem. This game is so realistic. Yeah. Also, to be fair, if you didn't have a job, because this little girl does not have a job, money would indeed be a problem, no matter life or any other kind of situation. I don't know, we did a quick move. Who needs GTA 6? This game is the most realistic one out there. Definitely. Definitely. Now I forgot what it is that I needed to buy, but I can sell you some items at the very least. There we go. I kind of want to know what on earth you sell more, but you only sell clothes, I think? Yeah, you do. A bunch of expensive clothes. Now there we have buttons. I was starting to wonder why on earth we only have tops, but there we have buttons. Not buttons. We did have some buttons, to be fair, but buttons. And the trousers. Crocus skirt. Put a leaf skirt. Firm trousers. Left brace. Right brace. Okay. I think the petal skirt is new, because the leaf skirt, I do remember the leaf skirt. being a thing. I don't remember that being a thing. I have the hiccups now. They have gold glasses and small glasses, and we have more leather gloves because those were a thing. Those were not a thing. I don't know. This petal skirt looks good. It does. It does look very good. You wanted to see me? I did. I was talking to Mrs. Carter the other day, and she told me about the old Four Cups and Hornblower game you. Yep. Boo, hiccups got. And no. Oh yes, that old thing. Have you still got it? Yes, I have. Apparently, a long time ago, there was such a thing as a Bywater cutlery set. And that old fork was part of it. Every item of it has been lost forever, so the fact that you have a piece of it makes it very valuable indeed. I thought you'd like to know. Okay. So Hobson actually gave me something very valuable for free? Don't tell him, Dina. I don't think he'll ever get over the shock. Yeah, let's not. Why on earth do I have so bad hiccups? I'm sorry. I want to scare Dina, then do it properly like the Sekia meatballs. Yeah. Or rather just boiled meatballs. That is a very scary thought. Not that it works, but yep. I think compliments can get rid of hiccups. No, probably not. Probably not. No. Nope. I feel like the older you get it, the more rare hiccups become, but they become more violent. Yeah, that is fair. Fair. I don't remember hiccups being this obnoxious. Sorry, but I'm gonna be quiet for a bit. Yeah, about the club boards. Or the tribe, maybe we can make the not me get rid of the hiccups. We can hear the yeah. No. 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 No, 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 no. It might have actually worked though. Hello Gina, I've been looking for those club notice boards, but bless my barrels, I can't find them anyway. Where have you looked? Everywhere! I spoke to an old traveler. They thought they were outside near the water. But I spoke to another hobbit and they reckon they were on top of the roof. Perhaps you should have a look around. Okay. Anything else I can help you with? No, no. Goodbye, lovely. Goodbye, lovely. I am gonna follow the birds. What? Clear? Wait. Huh? Why? Okay, I can clear other people's stuff, but I can't clear my own. Well, look at that. I would never have found these old boards. Don't say. It's working. Always grateful for Gina making evenings brighter with the stream.
Mm-hmm.
You worked hard, said. I didn't work hard. I tore down some ivy.
Oh.
I'm sure Nora will have you running more errands from the Book of Rules soon enough. Yep, probably. But right now you deserve a rest. I agree.
Oh, hang on.
I've got some club challenges already. Those club leaders haven't been lazing around, that's for sure.
Huh.
I'll put them up on the club notice boards. Do you know what this means, Dina Greenhand? I do not know. After so many years, the clubs have come back to Bywater. Cool? Are these quests that I need to do? Can I just add? I can just take all of them. Okay. Cook using stuff. Do I have a cooking place? Do I have cooking stuff to do today? Right now I'm slightly worried. No, I have already done the cooking for today. Yeah, no, I don't feel like cooking right now. Because I can't sell it. Plant this for me. Yeah, don't have the money for that. Hatch stuff. Yeah, let's focus on the foraging club, because that's just me running around in nature and picking stuff up. And yes. Not that I remember what on earth I was meant to be foraging, but... I don't know. Do I have that on... Okay. Yeah, I have. Yeah, Hatchmaster. Okay. 5 out of 10 active. I can only have 10 active per day, apparently. And right now we are going for only foraging club. Because that's a whole lot easier. But I should probably go into the forest instead, because that's a whole lot of more stuff. What's happening when Gina streams? She makes me yeah. Well, if Gina doesn't hear the compliment she's supposed to be hearing every day, I guess we have to. Maybe. Streams are always great, legit. Gina isn't streaming for a month. Yes, I understand you aren't always in the mood or have the time. Yeah, there can be a lot of different reasons why I don't stream, but yeah. But yeah, you guys are way too good for me. I needed mushrooms. I remember I needed mushrooms. There was also some kind of quest with the waterfall. Maybe I have done that already, I don't know. I can walk across. Yes, the forest. The forest ought to have some mushrooms. There we go. Oh, that's a lantern. Okay. I don't think I was meant to pick those. Am I just upping stuff? No, I'm not. If someone can explain to me how on earth the random plus signs work, that would be awesome, because I do not understand what on earth is going on at the moment. But I feel like the game is rewarding me for something. So I'm probably doing something good. You're not way too good. No, you are way too. No, no, nope. Will not accept you talking anything mildly negative about yourself. Nope. Nope. No, I cannot pick those. You want me to come over here? Yeah, this is the place where we had the foraging stuff. There's so many berries. Can Delphi... Does Delphi want stuff from me? Because I have a lot of stuff that I don't really have space for. I'm also feeling mildly lost. That's a different kind of tree. How do I get down there? Because this seems like a very interesting... That seemed like a very interesting place to be. I also need to sell stuff, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to pick stuff up. And I prefer selling over just tossing stuff. Hello, Delphi. You want my things? You want to trade? And I do not have that. Okay, fine. But I did pick up a log. And you have a stick for a foot. I didn't realize you were an amputee. That's pretty cool. Now we just need to get to the tooks. Where on earth are the tooks? The tooks are over there. Because the tooks want wood. Is this the place over to the place? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of a beautiful game. But man, can it be confusing. Hello, Subnox. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. I was meant to cross here. Thank you. This looks like a hobbit hole, but it hasn't been a home in a very long time. You want me to go back the same way? But that is boring. There are more sticks here. I probably should have followed... And this is closed, because of reasons. Where are we? Oh, it's closed because I'm not supposed to go there. Okay then, fine. What is this? I thought this was about the gate. Okay, fine. I am too very happy to have been able to virtually meet you. I'm very happy to be here in this wonderful community. But yeah, I am very, very happy to have you guys here as well, so yes. Do you have the noise of a tree that falls without you being in the forest? Does that tree make the noise or not? I mean, scientifically, what we can prove is that when stuff falls, it does make noise because a lot of things need to move out of the way, and when trees snaps and stuff, So all the observed trees make a sound. So it stands to reason that even the unobserved trees would make noise. In the heart of the worst it calls. Where the river doesn't run, it falls. Where the water doesn't babble, it rolls. Time to get Daisy here, apparently, in the middle of the night. I think this is it. We are in the heart of the forest, and the water is falling and roaring. You found it, Gina. The water is falling, just like me. Please don't fall. Yeah, what do you mean? If I run very fast, sometimes my legs can't keep up. Yeah, you have to be careful, Daisy. I'm a chook, and we chooks are always looking for adventures. Don't speak that so loudly. See you later, Gina. Yes, see you later. Don't talk that way, Daisy. I know you chooks really always want adventure, but that's not a very respectable thing to do. So now we are clever and we follow the birds, because the birds know where to go. This way, okay. And now we go this way. And here we are. See, imagine that. Following the birds actually made it so that I came to the correct place. She, however, is not where I expected her to be. Okay, is not there. Is where? Birdie, help! Is there. Birdie, you're not helping. I'm getting the feeling is inside. Probably inside. Either that or straight under me. It is also probably inside of the Hobbit hole. Yeah, very probably inside and fast asleep. And this is my house. Not that I can go that way because reasons. Do you hear the noise of a tree that falls with it? I read. Unless a bear makes the noise of the falling tree, yes. Yes. Not entirely sure where the bear comes in, but yeah. Should we invite people? We should probably invite people. I feel like we really should invite people. Apparently they get upset if I don't invite people. So inviting them is probably good. We can invite the people we don't like together. Sandyman and the Crook. Good enough. Or we wait with those a bit and we go for Willow Took and Young Tom Cotton instead. Because that's more fun. There we go. Let's store stuff. Because we have stuff. I really should buy more oats and flour and stuff. Because I have no more oats and flour and stuff. That is not good. And this I can't store here because I only store food in here. I can't hoard everything. There's a limit to my ability to hoard. Okay, so that levels that up a bit. Is it just me doing 113%? Okay. I don't think this game knows how math works. Yeah, the rhubarbs are definitely done as well. And I left the beans. Nice. Check my postbox. I will check my postbox. I'm just gonna throw stuff inside of here first. Okay, so what do I do with the delphinium if I can't store it here? What do I do with it? I don't want to sell it. But my backpack is like 10 stuff. Can I place it in a vase? I have more delphinium seeds, which is good, but what on earth does one do with the flower? One doesn't decorate with a flower. We always need more space for hoarding. That we do! That we do. I can hoard all of the food I want. But, no. I guess we're gonna have to sell it. I don't know what to do with it otherwise. I don't like it. I'm gonna thank your mom that it's not bugs. Kids. Hello Gina, that meal was good enough to make the old gaffer proud. Is that what all the cooking is like in Brie? Here's something to say thanks. Thank you. Friend of talks. I am at the forge. I have thoughts and questions. Come to the forge. I am the dwarf you met. I know you're the dwarf I met. No one else calls me friend of talks. It's about time we looked at getting these wolf's head. Oh yeah, people thought we need a wolf's head to be a village. It's in the rules, so it must be done. Can you come down and help us? I'm sure that's what we need. Can't we just talk to someone? It's nice of you to invite me. I'll try to be on my best behavior. A sour taste wouldn't go to waste. No, it would not. Salt. I'm keen to come round today. I'll keep the animals home. I feel like a well-salted meal. Yeah, but I don't. I can't. Well, I can use salt. Salt is one of the very few things that I can actually use. I just need to buy it. I have so many things that I need to buy. What rules dictate a village needs a wolf set? The book that the dude showed to the fishy that I have then chased around the entire tiny place. Just to find that it was in my drawer that was locked. That the key that someone else had. I feel like you guys should start sensing a theme right about now that my house is locked with a bunch of different things that someone else has the ability to unlock for me. And yet they don't. I need to sell you some stuff. I don't want to sell this, but I am gonna trade those. You are not getting them. Wait, how many did I have? I have no. I'm gonna get all of the salt. You don't have any clothes. How does one use them? We don't know how to use those either. I'm not gonna buy them in that case. I feel like it's very stupid of me to buy stuff that I'm unable to use. What do you have for sale? Because I need stuff. I need chicken, because I have a recipe that demands chicken. I don't think I have anything that needs any of the other stuff. I mean, a couple of creams probably good. But I really need some flour and stuff. Oh wait, I know who has the flour. I know who has the flour, it's just that I don't particularly wish to speak to the dude that has the flour. But I know who does. Gina does everything for everyone, but no one does anything for Gina. No, they don't. Nasty little hobbitses. Yeah, here we are. Here we are. Sandy Man, the cranky man. Yeah, what do you have for sale? I need your stuff. Yeah, preferably all of it. I also don't have any oats, so I probably want that too. There we go. Yes, I didn't say thank you on purpose. Now you get to live with that. Cranky man. Why is there a table? I mean, fine, I can understand why there's... I cannot understand why there's a table. Why are we not fixing the bridge? Is Neffy gonna fix stuff for me? Because that would be amazing. Should we have to talk to Neffy? Maybe Neffy can help. Because yes. This entire place is falling to pieces, and Neffy, I need your help. Mainly because my house, but other stuff is fine too.
Yeah.
Let's say thank you. I know. I'm swimming. Yes, exactly. That is the exact same section as it says that I need. People need a wolf's head to become a village. I have read your letter. Tongue friend. It's good to see you.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Because I like seeing you? Yes, it's because you have no friends. What do you want? You sent me a letter. Yes. Do you need something? I need more charcoal and food for a ladle and my own mine full of mithril. Is that why you wrote the letter?
Yeah.
Do you have a mine full of mithril? No. I do not. Tell me if you find one. Right. So, what was the letter about?
Yeah.
My home was in the Blue Mountains, home to my people. Good dwarves of good stock.
Yeah.
But I walk the great road I journey far. Now the road is my home.
Yeah.
But I stop in villages, be friends with man and hobbit, make good things for them. Pots, pans, plowshares, shares, many villages, many friends. Bywater. make friends with bywater hobbits. Maybe one day you will make friends here too. If you say so. Yes, everyone likes it. But I make dwarf pots, and dwarf pans, and dwarf knives. They are very strong and never burned. That's good. Is it? What happens when every hobbit has a dwarven pots and pans? I understand it. If they don't break, they're not gonna want to buy more stuff. How can you keep saying thank you when you can't give them anything else? I see a problem. Then I think, how does tongue friends say thank you? I make someone a meal and I share it with them. Yes, this I must do too. But I have not the wisdom to forage a meal. You don't really forage a meal, Neffy, you just... yeah. Then how can I know how it is crafted? I'll make one for you. I have already done that, but I can do it again. I am grateful. I know now why my tongues like you. Cool. Can you fix my house? That would be lovely. Because the people who boarded up my house aren't fixing it. We need to go up here? Okay, we'll go up here. We go this way. We go this way. We go up. We go up. This way. Okay, fine. Oh, I need to pick mushrooms. Maybe there are mushrooms over here. I need to pick that for a quest. I also need to pick this for a quest, probably. This way. Maybe I don't need for a quest because it's just random weird up plop sound. Not sound, but windows. I don't know. I don't know how to speak anymore. English is difficult. It doesn't work. What do you want? I want to trade. Because I have windful logs. Yeah, I'm gonna go with walnuts. I can trade again because I have more rock, more wood. Yeah, and trade again. I want chestnut this time. And there we go. English to be very difficult. It is very difficult. Very difficult as indeed. What have you got for sale? Not what I wanted. I should probably head home, to be fair. Because I don't want to accidentally forget about needing to cook. Also, my friend got kind of upset with me that I started saying doobie in real life English as well. But yeah. Let's pop into the pantry though, because we have a bunch of salt and simkin and cream and other stuff. We have a bunch of stuff. Now, what on earth do you guys want? And we are 113% towards becoming a village. So... Yep. probably what we want to do, though. These two I invited. Salty. Rhubarb and pepper braised pork. And you want it sour. We can try and get it sour. I don't think we can. Yeah, this is sweet when unseasoned, but yeah, I can't really do something about that. So, we're just gonna cook. And this is the exact same level of chunkiness as we kind of want. We do want things more crispy though. Those are sweet. What if we may make everything salty? But that's gonna use a whole lot of salt, and I don't think that is worth it. So we're just gonna toss everything in and it's fine. Now we chop it, chop. Can't toss it in the frying pan though, sadly. Now can use the frying pan. Still with nothing in it, we could toss. I am master at this. Do be like that sometimes. Yes! It really do be like that sometimes. I actually mindfully had to train myself not saying that anymore in Scotland. Retrain it, yes! But did you pick up anything else when you were in Scotland with like the way they speak and stuff? Because that's also kind of fun. Do I have to use the frying pan? Because I don't want to use the frying. I need, of course, it's meat. I need to fry the meat. It's still good though. And it's textured. Whatever that means. I'm gonna store it in backpack. What was it that the other person wanted? You want salty stuff. Okay. What on earth can we make salty? Can we make this salty? I don't think we can make that salty. It's gonna be difficult to make salty. That is exceptionally sweet. We might be able to make that salty. That's gonna take a whole lot of salt though. And we fry it with salt. And still very sweet, which is fair. And do the choppity chop. And we do the frying. And this time we don't use the salt, I think. It's more important that we switch out the sweet. Or maybe we switch out this as well. And let's try switch out this. And now it's salty. assembled there. I think I need to fry the taters at the very least, so. I didn't need to, but I'm gonna fry it slightly.
There they go.
I am master chef. Master Chef Gina. That's Gina Ramsay. I picked up some Scottish sweet. Ooh, not sure if I picked up much language accent though. Maybe just slightly some pronunciations. I picked up what's most important. Food. Yes. My parents also went to a place like Skåne for a holiday, and they brought me back a spettekaka, which is it's basically like a meringue, but with the yolks in it as well, and it's not as sweet, and it's made into a tower.
So I have it.
But it's still in backpack.
And now
We head over to place, and we confirm that we have this little meal. We do it because I have meals, salty salt. You wanted the salty salt, so here you go. And now it was a good idea because I am the best at ideas. There you go. And yes, it's 11 sis at home. And I've also been to a city in Sweden that's really famous for its sweets. I have, like, my sweet drawer is full to the point of bursting. It's full to the point that I actually have a sweet in this drawer as well, close to the computer, because all of the sweets couldn't fit in my sweets drawer. That was a bunch of experience. Why, okay. Was it because it was so good? I don't know. I mean, the pork is expensive, so I splurged to be able to feed you. I already have something for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, a bundle of spirits rolled in bacon for you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's all for now. Okay, cool. Eller took. Or do you have something for me? Why would you have heard wrong? I'm very kind, and I do have a saddle of mutton stuffed with cheese for you. Thank you. Remember, tell no one. Yeah, I'm telling no one. Something else? Yeah, can you unlock that door for me? It's right over there. And I also have another door that I would like you to have a look at, because you closed them. Apparently have something more. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling no one. Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah, I am gonna stand here all day. Because you're not unlocking my doors. And I do hold a grudge. I think she got it. My sweet story is next to my computer, which is a bit of bad things sometimes because too easy access. Yep. Yep. That's kind of why I have my sweet store in the kitchen. Also because the sweets wouldn't be able to fit inside of this. I call it bad, I call it convenient. It is really convenient, to be fair. Okay, those guys like this. What if I place it there? Can I don't think I can fit anything more. I'm gonna place it right in the corner. And then maybe other stuff might like it. I don't know. 2 of them liked it. Now I had no more seats. Harumph. What is it that I need to do now? I have 4 monies. I should probably store the mutton, to be fair. I don't think that's a good idea to just run around with mutton in your pockets. That's probably not very sanitary. So, now, where is the mutton? The mutton is there. I have an inkling that I already had mutton. Yeah, that's probably what I ought to do at the moment. There we go. Now it's tracking the correct thing. And I needed to invite my little dwarf BFF. I probably need to invite someone else, and I'm gonna invite Delphi. Because I like Delphi and I like Neffy. Hello Flavio, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Yummy, what's in this meal? Mutton, which I dried myself in my pockets while walking out, walking about. Gives them nice flavor. Yeah, it gives it a very musky flavor. So not a very smoky flavor, because smoky flavor can be a bit off-putting. We go for the musk here. That is so bad. There we go. And now we need to talk to Nora. And Doggy has farted. You got some? Yes! I mean, I just put my mutton in my pantry, so I don't have it in my pockets anymore. So I can't help with that, sadly. And I'm very sure that I needed to pick this for the stuff. Maybe I'm already done with it. I don't know. I don't know how this works. You know, something tells me that I need 8 of it. And that I also do not have 8 of it. Why are things so difficult to find around these parts? I was just here. Yet I didn't find it. Is it here? It is here. Yeah, elderberry. I would love it to have some elderberry. Because I have 1. I don't know where to find it. That's kind of the big thing. Times 3. That is a lot. Mutton, baby marrow. Penny bun. I don't know. Yeah, I would like to plant some tomato seeds. Basil, brown tater, thyme. I would like to plant some thyme. I don't think I have that. I also don't think that the farmer has that. Let's go with that at least. But now my little tasks are full. Okay, Birdie was here. Birdie is showing this way. Maybe this was the easiest way, I don't know. why I need seeds. I just realized that I don't have the money for anything. I also needed some time. We do have time. Huh. Okay. I need money and a lot of it. Now, where is Nora? You birds are not helping at the moment. Here? Okay. Yeah, of course. I should have known that. Do you have some pocket mutton I can try? No, I don't. It's in my pantry at the moment. I do have some pocket bacon and some pocket cheese if you want to go for that. Yeah. You wanted to talk about the rules. Let's get Fosco and Orlo here first. Yes, let's do that. And don't forget to stretch, people. To the side. And to the other side. Hello everyone, I've been thinking about this wolf's head we need. Yeah, I have not been thinking about that because that sounds utter bollocks. What do those rules of yours say, Nora? Above the gatehouse, a wolf head be hungen. How old are these rules again? Yeah, and are they up to date? It's clear what we must do. We must have to hang a wolf's head over our village grate. Do we have to do this? It's in the rules. We need to do as the rules say. No. Rules are for stupid people. Everyone else uses common sense. You clearly have no common sense. Also, the stretches because good idea. Yes! Do it! That pocket bacon goes hard. I'm glad it does. Fosco likes rules. Yep. Apparently. But he's right. The assessor from Michael Delving needs to see a wolf's head on your gate. Are you sure? How do we get one? Find a wolf that doesn't need its head anymore. How does one find a wolf? And how does one remove a head? I don't... We are hobbitses. We have kitchen knives. And that is it. Am I meant to remove a wolf's head with a kitchen knife and a fishing hook? I haven't thought that through, have I? No, you have not. Dina encouraging breaking the rules? No, only if you use common sense. If you don't have common sense, you should follow the rules. There's a clear difference. I could make a wolf's head. We can hang it on that gate. It will be a conversation piece. That sounds like an amazingly good idea. Please do that. Good idea, Fosco. Now the next problem. Does anyone know what a wolf looks like? Like a dog? Ish? Good question. I don't know either. The last time wolves were in the Shire was the fell winter. It was so cold the rivers turned to ice. That's what winters tend to do. Old Ruby told me the wolves crossed the frozen Brandywine and attacked the Shire. Okay. But that was nearly 100 years ago. No one can remember that far back. How old is Farmer Cotton? Not that old. And I wouldn't ask him if I were you. But his father might have told him something. Yep. My breastbone sternum cracked 3 times from stretching. I didn't know that was possible. It is definitely possible because, like, your breastbones are made to, like, shift. They are not as hard as, like, a thigh bone, for example. So, yeah, it can happen. Has happened to me on several occasions. It is not pleasant. Oh yeah, I know a wolf a few blocks away that doesn't really want its head anymore. It says it's just collecting dust. Of course it's possible, I felt it. Yeah. I know how it feels like. I don't like it. I think Old Noakes is a good hobbit to start with. Find out if he knows anything. I'll go now, apparently. Can people give me money while I'm out doing all of this work for you guys? Because I am feeding you. And you are not feeding me. And I give nothing. Even when the meat is so expensive. Well, they are hobbits, so I don't really know what I expected. But still. Oh, I got this back. What's the lifespan of a hobbit? Above 100 years old at the very least. Like Bilbo at the end of Lord of the Rings, I think Bilbo was like 120. Because he had like his 111th birthday. But then it was like several years later that Frodo actually went on his merry way. So yeah, I don't know, well above 100, 200 years-ish, I think. I think it was more close to like 150, but yeah, definitely well above 100. What are you after? Have you seen a wolf? I want to know what a wolf looks like, and we thought you might know something. There's been a wolves around here, not since that awful winter. Can we stop it with that face? But yeah, can you remember it? I was only a little one. It was too cold to leave the hobbit hole, but my old dad told me about the wolves. He said they came with ice and snow, and you couldn't see them until it was too late. So they must have been as white as ice. How frightening. I tell you who my grandmother... I tell you whose grandmother fought a wolf. Marigold's. You should have a talk with her. Thank you for your help. Marigold is not a took though. It would be more in lore wise if it was just like, yeah, a willow took fought the wolf. Because that's what tooks do. They fight stuff. They go on adventure. Now leave me alone. I've got fishing to do. You do that. I don't see any fish, but maybe I am not good enough at fishing to be able to spot the fishes. I don't know. Let's skip and jump because reasons. And there's also a demon over there, so we're just gonna ignore the demon for the time being. And there we go. So, Marigold. Oh, to be here. Wish you are. Hello. You know anything about wolves? You want to know about wolves? Well, no, say your grandmother had a fight with one. Not really. She ran away from one across a frozen river. Sounds way more hobbit-like, yeah. She threw a big rock behind her. It broke up the ice, so she got away. We're trying to find out what one looks like. My grandmother told me it had these great big eyes that you couldn't hide from. Big eyes coming out of the nose sounds scary. I'll tell Fosco. Farmer Cotton might know something. His family hunted them, I've heard. I will ask him. Thank you, Marigold. Don't tell me that he actually has a wolf's head. Because I'm getting the feel that he actually has a wolf's head. And I just could have asked him immediately. But no. Farmer Cotton! Good day to you, Greenhead. Yeah. Hello, Farmer Cotton. I was hoping to see you. What's on your mind, Hobbit? Wolves. Marigold said your family hunted them. Yes, I can tell you about wolves, but I'm not going to talk about such things outside the comfort of our four strong wolves. Let's go to the Green Dragon. Yes, let's do that.
Hey.
And why is Orlo here? I can never go the easy and reasonable solution first. No, never. Never. I mean, if it's a wolf, if there is like a fighter or a hunter in the game, you ask them first about the wolf. If there aren't, you ask the farmer about wolves. Hello, Gina. What brings you here? Farmer Cotton is telling me about wolves. Nasty brutes. My grandfather almost caught one, but it managed to get away. Did your grandfather say what the wolf looked like? Looked like? Looked like a wolf. But we don't know what a wolf looks like. A wolf is a type of dog. Type of dog. That makes sense. You've been a big help. Thank you, Farmer Cotton. I feel like we're gonna get a white dog with bug eyes. Because that would be easy and simple and needed things. Yeah. Why do easy and simple? We are hobbitses. We do it the most weird way possible. No problem, hobbits. I look forward to seeing this head. I don't know if I do. So now we need to wait for it to be good. A demon? Now, are there fishes here? I feel like there should be fishes here. But I also don't see any fishes. And this is closed, so I can't go there. Have you switched colors? You were grey before. Now you look kind of palomino. No, you're still grey. Okay, fine. Okay, I needed to pick those kinds of mushrooms though. So maybe we do that. Can you stop farting? That would be nice. Cultivate your hunger before you idealize. Motivate your anger to make them more realize. Climbing the mountain, never coming down. Break into the contents, never falling down. Na 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 na. La na 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 na. And there we can't go for reasons. I wonder if we can get there by just walking around it. I'm going right. Ooh, free food. Yeah, this doesn't look like I can go there. Okay, so hold to the right. I can't. They're singing jazz. Of course they'd be singing. You are watching a Gina stream after all. There must be singing somewhere every now and then. Otherwise, I would probably self-combust or something. I don't know. This looks like hops. Sandy Man shop. Who on earth wants to go there? I mean, I went there today, but still. Yeah, those were hops. I just really, 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 really need some elderberries. It would be so nice if I could just grab some elderberries. That would be amazing and lovely. No self-combusting though. Nah. No self-combusting because that is where we sink, so we don't self-combust. Gina singing is always nice and appreciated. Well, thank you. Thank you. I am starting to get extremely tired though. Because I've been out like driving and doing stuff and being sociable. And it's very exhausting. I love it. Especially the being social part. So yeah. And now I forgot I can't go in my own front door. It's so weird though that you can't go into your own front door. Oh, you're right. I forgot about the selling of the stuff so I could buy tomatoes. Oh well. I have so many sparage. Yeah, I can sell a bunch of sparage. That is gonna be perfectly fine. Is there something else that I can sell? Mushrooms aren't vegetables. They aren't even plants, to be perfectly fair. Mushrooms are mushrooms, and they are their own thing, just like bacteria and viruses are two different things, even though they are similar. Yes, I would like to go to sleep. I would go into our own front door. That's boring. Yeah, we always take the kitchen entrance that is on the opposite side of the place. Yeah. Yeah, like Gina said. Yes. Oh yeah, you also said that mushrooms are their own thing. Yeah, they are. That they are. Mushrooms are a paradox of making me very confused. That they also are. Especially with the whole mushrooms are more closely related to animals than plants. That is weird, to say the least. And yes, screen, I am still using the screen, so yes, I would just like to stay on for a bit longer, thank you. But yeah, this game is kind of confusing because I kind of feel like I don't really know what I think about it. And that is kind of weird. Because normally I feel like I can figure out kind of quickly if I like a game or if I don't like a game. And this game I'm just like, I don't know. I am related to a fish called Roberto. Ooh, that's interesting. I mean, you are. Just very long, far away. Which could be another name for Robbie. Yes! It is one of the games of all times. Yes. Yes. How does it compare to the Peach game? It is better than the Peach game. But also not by a lot. Because it's like, it has a bunch of stuff that I like. But I also feel like it has no progression. I feel like you do the same thing all of the time, but you are frustrated because the game is just stopping you from doing the weirdest stuff. Like, there's a second garden outside of my kitchen that I can't get to because there's a broken down fence gates on both sides, so I can't get there. For reasons. And then all of the broken down doors in my own place. And I'm running around trying to buy water to be a village. Instead of just fixing my own place. And then the money business is kind of difficult. Especially because people apparently get upset that I don't host them. So I need to host every day. But some of them want like spices and stuff that is expensive. So I need to buy stuff to feed other people. But when I feed other people, I don't get money back. Which is, also fair because you don't really... You don't really want to pay if someone invites you over for dinner. You're not supposed to pay them. But when I do forage and sell what I forage, it's very, very little money compared to what I need to buy. So I feel like it's an insane grind to be able to get to buy stuff. I can also sell vegetables, but I need vegetables and I hoard them. And me getting a new garden bed or garden beds would help with that, because then I would have more space to farm stuff. But I can't buy the garden beds because they are expensive AF. They're like 500 to 1,000. And I had 4. And I mean, the easiest way is to just go and do a lot of fishing. And the fishing game is nice, but it's not that rewarding because I don't see any way I could get better at fishing. I know I have an old rod at the moment, so I probably am gonna get a better rod, but I have no idea how. I want to upgrade my house, but I have no idea how. And I want to upgrade my garden, but I have no idea how. But everyone else wants me to just fix the village, so that is what I'm doing. So it's like there is a good game in here, because what you need, like the money problem is a problem. The inventory is a massive problem. It's so big of a problem. Like one thing you could make is that I could sell dishes that I created, because that way I would be enticed to make more dishes. And that was gonna pay more than the ingredients and stuff. Because then I could forage and I could make a whole lot of meals with the forage stuff. And that way I could get money. And that would also, make me cook food in this cooking game. Because it is clearly a food cooking game. But the only food that I cook right now is 2 meals for 2 hobbitses, because I can't eat my own food. For reasons. And that is the kind of Another thing that I kind of dislike with it is that we have no... It's still early game, fine. But from what I can see that there is probably gonna be 0 character growth with the NPCs around. Which you don't have to have, but this is a very slice of life game. Like, exceptionally slice of life game. To the point that you don't really do much different things every now and every day. And on paper, when you play Stardew Valley, you don't do a whole lot of different things every day. But in Stardew Valley, you have festivals that break up the monotony. And you also have, like, dungeons. You can go dungeon crawl and you can redo your entire farm, and you can go fish, and you can go forage, and you can go chat with people, do quests for them. Like, you can do a bunch of different things in Stardew Valley. This game is, I feel like it's way more monotonous than Stardew Valley. While also being more confusing. And it might also be just me that kind of really likes a bit of action in games. There's also so much to explore in Stardew. It really is. And this game is kind of small. It is, like, it is very, very pretty. But it is small. Hope we get some good quality of life patches. I really hope so too. Like, I think I'm actually gonna check, like, when on earth can I get the home, like, rest of the house? What do I need to do? How did things go today? I don't know, because I don't know what this game is. But hello folks, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. This game is just a slice of life game, but life is boring. It kind of is. And, like, they are making this game with hobbitses. And hobbitses, famously... My hiccup is back. Hobbitses really don't like going on adventures. They don't like things out of the norm. But they are also very guarded against newcomers. So, like, I just like, why are they not more, like, closed off to me? You don't need to give me more compliments. I need to go drink some water. Because I haven't drinking enough water today. Was here to stop but lurked mostly and dipped out once the first hour came around. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. And we'll come back still. Nonetheless. Hobbits also throw feasts and celebrations and stuff. They do. And maybe there's gonna be a big celebration as soon as we actually are a village, but I don't know, this more and more it feels like a game where you just run around from one place to another doing random fetch quests. Because even the quests for, like, the food stuff, the food club is, they want me to cook a bunch of different food with a bunch of different ingredients. But why would I want to do that? I mean, I get experience for the food cooking club. That I do. But what good does that do me? Because I'm gonna stand there with a gazillion amount of cooked dishes that I can't use because I can't sell them. Unless I have missed something very big and there is, like, a sell door thing, or I can sell dishes to a specific hobbit. I don't know. Like there is, like if I do the cooking club thing, it's gonna punish me with a bunch of stuff in my inventory that I cannot use. Other than I might have a use for it someday when a hobbit comes and wants this particular flavor. But then again, that day I'm also gonna have like 5 new quests that they want me to cook something new, and I can only feed 2 hobbitses once. I can use 2 meals and that is it. Hiccup is annoying. It's a nice idea, but not a great execution. Yeah, there are so many good things in this game. So many good things, and a bunch of the stuff I can understand. I understand that we don't have any fights or enemies, really. I understand that, because it's a Hobbit game. And hobbitses don't like adventure, they don't like fighting. It's weird to them. So I understand that part. But if you don't have that, like, the progression is hopefully there. But I have been playing this game, like, I have been playing this game for 11 hours. Like, on stream time, it maybe, like, if we're gonna be kind, I have played this game for 9 hours. If we're gonna be kind, because some time is probably me just staring at a menu because I'm waiting for stream to start or something. So if we're gonna be excessively kind, I have played this for 9 hours. More likely I played this for 10 hours. And me still being confused at the progression is slightly insane. Me still not knowing how to fix the inventory issue is insane. Me still not knowing how to fix my own house is insane. Also, honestly, me not being able to plant, like, have indoor plants is mildly insane. Because not all of it, but a lot of the different furniture is brown. And then we have random trinkets, like paintbrushes. I don't like to paint. I am not a painter. Why would I want to have random paintbrushes when I can have random plants that's gonna bring some life and green inside? "11 hours of early game is crazy." It really is. 11 hours of pure confusion is insane. Not pure confusion, but a whole lot of confusion. And like, it's a nice enough game. But I definitely don't recommend getting it unless it's on a sale. Because I feel like this is a very small game. It's not gonna be a game that you pour hundreds of hours into. I mean, Tavern Keeper also has a bit of a slow start until getting money, but you still progress, now even more visibly than with a tutorial. And you can already make furniture decoration early and stuff. You definitely can. And with Tavern Keeper, they also very clearly show you that this is the goal. Like, you know what the goal is. You don't know that you can have rooms and like have people sleep over and get money that way. You don't know that, but you still know that I can craft, I can make sure that I can sell more beer, I can up my production, I need this to increase my production, this is how I get this. It's extremely clear with how you get stuff in Tavern Keeper. Even though it's kind of just tosses things in your face, you can still find it easily enough. And especially with the furniture and decoration stuff, it's very easy to get that. But here it's just... like, I figured out that I could redecorate and stuff by pressing H. Nothing in the game told me. I figured out that I could just remove all of the random piles of garbage that was absolutely everywhere. But I don't think I can sell it. Because I would very much like to sell the random pieces of... like all of the cutlery. I like cutlery and stuff. But why would I want to showcase my cutlery? I don't know. Like, it's cozy and you can do a little make-believe and stuff. But there's so much missing. And even if we go like such an easy bit with this is a slice of life game where you have a house and you chat with people, you can't, and you get to become friends with them. You can't date other hobbitses. You can't have any romance. Which you don't need to have in a game. You absolutely don't need to have that in a game. But I just feel like this game is so severely lacking in a bunch of different ways that having a romance option, knowing that that is a thing, could help. But yeah, it just seems empty and weird. And especially because I played Rune Factory yesterday. And like, I'm just gonna compare played hours because so Tales of the Shire, I have 11 hours in that game. I have 8 hours in Farm. That is kind of similar, but I also honestly feel like Farm has a lot more going on than Tales of the Shire does, which feels exceptionally sad. Exceptionally sad. But Rune Factory 5, which I didn't like. I didn't like Rune Factory 5. 26 hours. The new Rune Factory that I do like, and I haven't had the ability to play for as much as I wanted to, 40 hours. And then you know Stardew Valley, that is like 300 hours. Traveler's Rest is 72 hours. But if Tales of the Shire was as good as I had hoped, I would have been well past 11 hours by now. Well past. Like, like the new Rune Factory game. I don't know how much I played it when I got it. I played a lot. I played a lot. Yeah, from viewing this game, feels like it has no goals. Stardew gives you so much you want to achieve. Here it feels like nothing you do has purpose. Yeah, I feel like this game has a purpose. The game's purpose is to make sure that Bywater gets to become a village. But the way you're supposed to do that is the most roundabout way of doing things. because Guardians of Azuma, the new Rune Factory game, has something similar. You actually do need to build up villages there. But to build up villages there, surprise, surprise, you need more people. More people means that it's a bigger village. Because that's what constitutes a village. It's the amount of people. Not that you have random clubs. And the clubs are just a random way of just giving you stuff to do. But other than that, like, that goal is so vague and weird that, like, my goal is to be able to upgrade my house. Because it frustrates me that I can't go where I want to, and it frustrates me that I can't get to my entire house. So my goal is very different from the game's goal. And I honestly don't know if it's possible. Like, is the house update gonna come in a new update? Or, because I know it's not a big deal that I don't walk in through the front gate, through the front door. It's not a big deal. It really isn't. But it's kind of frustrating that when I go from the village, I go in a straight line. And then all of a sudden I need to take a hard left turn, walk around my house, and then go in. And it's also, this is a nitpick. I am fully aware that what I'm going to say right now is a nitpick. But the house has 3 chimneys. All 3 of them has smoke coming out of them. I can access one of them. Who on earth is living in my house that I can't access? Who has boarded themselves in and using my other 2 furnaces? And I know that's a nitpick. I know that is a nitpick. But I also feel like I don't know much about programming. I know some, but I don't know much. But I kind of feel like, how difficult could it be to make sure that only one furnace has the smoke of it and the other 2 has no smoke until they are unlocked? I don't feel like that would be difficult. Quality of life is just a mess in this game. It is a complete mess in this game. A complete mess. It's interesting that the way you plant your seeds and stuff, it's really interesting that you don't have like a grid to plant them in. But that also slightly makes it more confusing. The inaccessible parts are just on fire. That's why you can't go in. It's dangerous. Ah, that makes sense. That makes a whole lot more sense. Not quite the nitpick. It is immersion breaking. Yeah, it is immersion breaking for me. Now that's a valid complaint. Thank you. It's not difficult. You make 2 booleans that are connected to the unlockable parts as soon as they are of the particle generation for smoke on triggering there. Yeah, that's basically what I thought. Like, if this, then this. When I was programming, I used if way too much, but off topic, I don't like gridless building. I can have both. I think this game does both, thankfully. I kind of like both because sometimes I just want like a small detail, like a pillow or a book to be just right. And then I don't want it in the middle. But yeah. It just lacks too many things. It really does lack too many things. That's kind of why I'm thinking, and it's kind of because I wanted this game to be good, and it's like mildly my fault for being overly hype about it, but I also feel like it is not really what was advertised to me. Because this is a cooking game. There are other cooking games. Not to this extent. This game does something new. And doing something new is always difficult. But the progression is... Like, if you think for a second that the progression in Pokemon Soul Silver is bad, you have never played this game. And that should tell you something. That should really tell you something. Honestly, that should extremely, very much really tell you something, because that game is, I don't know how old Soul Silver is, but it is old. I feel like it's probably 20-ish years old by now, and you should have better level progression than a 20-year-old game. I wouldn't play anything that doesn't give me proper satisfaction, like I'm making progress towards a goal. Yeah, that is fair. That is perfectly fair. And it's like, when I compare it to other games, like Guardians, Rune Factory, it has a story. It very much has a story. It's a JRPG. It has a story to follow. Even outside of that, you can, depending on the game, but you can level up your seeds, make sure you have better leveled up crops. You can level up your equipment. You can do all kinds of random stuff with your equipment. And there's always the next dungeon or the next level until there isn't, but... And you have romance, and you have character growth, actual character growth in those games. Like, character growth in Rune Factory is way better than Stardew Valley. Especially in Rune Factory 4. And 3. Not so much 5. And I haven't played enough of the newest one to know about that, but yeah. The way you enter the house is kind of a metaphor for the game. You don't go the reasonable direct route, but a very roundabout longer way, and you don't see why you can't unlock the reasonable way. Yes. That is exactly it. That is exactly it. Because just such a simple thing as me cleaning off the cobwebs would make me like it better. It's nitpicky to a point, but just showing me that this is something that can be improved on would help. And the same thing with, I know that there are more cooking utensils. I know that because of all the question marks. I know, but I have no idea how to get it. So I feel like this game is just a bunch of loose things that I want, but I have no idea how to get to that point. I know of a goal. It's like, I like road trips for, like, example for progression. Normally, you have like, I need to go to that castle over there. I can see it, or I know that it's there. And I can see this path. I don't see the entire path, but I can see the start of it. I can see what next steps I need to make to be able to get to the castle. This game is like, there's a castle over there, a castle over there, a castle over there, and a castle over there. And I am in the middle of a forest and there are no paths. And I don't think this map is from this century. That is basically what it feels like. I know stuff that I want to do. I know stuff that I want to achieve. But I have no idea how. And I don't think that is something I should Google in a game that is on release. If I need to Google how to fix stuff, or do stuff in a beta game, perfectly fine, because it's a beta. It's not full released. That is completely fine. Entirely fine. Me needing to Google how to do stuff in Traveler's Rest because I had no idea how to get the beehives, perfectly fair. They had a wiki for it up and ready to go, where they told how to do it. It was RNG, so I had, of course, very bad luck, so I ended up going to Reddit and they confirmed that it was bad luck. But Traveler's Rest is also a game that is, like, I don't know if it's a full release. I don't know, or not. But it's definitely a game that is getting bigger updates every now and then. This is a full game that has been postponed several times because apparently this thing was supposed to drop in 2024. And then they pushed it to early 25, and then they pushed it into May, and then they pushed it into late July. And here I am just like, where's the rest of the game? And also just such an easy bit as the horses. I complained about the horses last stream. But all of the animals... Traveler's Rest is early access but feels more complete. Yeah, exactly. See, I didn't even realize it was early access because it's a fuller game than this full release. So, you know. Point extremely valid. But yeah, the animals are so pretty in the game. The birds that fly slightly weird, but fine. But the models are really, really nice. And then there's the Gollum ponies. And the horses. The birds are so good. The cows are so good. And then there's the horses, because that part screams beta to me. Or early access, whatever. It screams early access when one of the animals are nowhere near as good as the others. Because that's, if I was in this game company, if I pulled the strings, what I would do, what I personally would do, is to remove the ponies and the horses from the game and add them on a later update. Because I would not let a game release with that amount of quality to everything else except for the horses and ponies. Because it's not acceptable. People trashed on Scarlet and Violet because of weird textures every now and then. And yeah, it's immersion breaking. And here I feel like the horses and ponies are even worse than whatever I encountered in Pokemon. But it might also be that there are so many annoying parts with these games. And with Pokemon, it's like everything else is good except for this. And then you can just let it go more easily. But Tina game dev, when I probably never. I don't want to go to school again. And yes, the ponies were indeed exposed to the One Ring. They are Gollum. No. Stardew Valley Wiki is a lifesaver. It really is. It really is. And Gold Silver are 25 years old and Soul Silver is 16. Yeah, so I took like an average. That's 20. Soul Silver Heart Gold didn't do much to ease up the progression. No, they didn't. It's like you have a bunch of carrots on a stick, but you rarely get one. Yeah, but it's in that case, it's also like you have a bunch of carrots on a stick, but you're also blindfolded. So you can't even see the carrots. You just know that they are there. Because carrots on a stick, you can see the carrots on a stick, and then you can sort of aim towards it. But I don't know how to aim towards it. What do I need to do to get more cooking utensils? I have no idea. What can I do to unlock my doors and pathways so I can actually traverse the game in a reasonable fashion? I don't know. Scarlet and Violet has a lot of technical problems, but base game is still fun. This has gameplay fun problems, plus some technical level stuff. Yeah. You just smell the general presence of carrots. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, Scarlet and Violet does have a lot of technical issues. But yeah, the base game is still fun. And Scarlet and Violet has improved. Like, it has a lot of quality of life things. Just like, yeah, just press this button and we're gonna automatically heal your entire team. Just press this button on that Pokemon and that's gonna be the number 1 Pokemon. You don't need to manually switch them. It's quality of life stuff. And plus you have a like dragon you can ride around on, which is pretty fun. A lot more fun than a bike. And like Scarlet and Violet has a lot of problems, but the good parts very much outweighs the bad parts. It has it, but it outweighs heavily. It kind of follows the same trends of games being less and less optimized over the years. That it also does. Like, I have a supercomputer. My computer doesn't budge. But I've also heard that a lot, like, it doesn't run on the Switch 2, apparently. And the Switch 2 isn't that good. Nintendo doesn't really take good hardware for something good. But this game shouldn't struggle on the Switch. The Switch can handle Breath of the Wild. Anything that can handle Breath of the Wild should be able to handle this game. This game is tiny. I hate it when big games are only fun for the first hour and a half. Yeah, it's not a big game if it's only fun for the first hour and a half. It really isn't. With Pokemon, you feel they don't have much know-how for 3D stuff, but they made RPGs for decades. Yeah, and they are good with the RPG stuff. Like, just look at Legends Arceus. It's horrendous when it comes to 3D stuff, but the RPG part is amazing. Like, when I was talking to my brother and his girlfriend, because he's kind of decided that he wants a Switch too, and he has never had a Nintendo. No, he had a 3DS actually, but he's never had a Nintendo game since the 3DS. So I'm excited. So I was just like, you need Breath of the Wild, and you need Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, because he's kind of interested in the new one, and I'm just like, yeah, but. And he's just like, well, no, I'm gonna get the new one, and that's gonna be fine. And I'm just like, no, you don't understand. It's different. This is like a Pokemon game. This is like, I throw you out into the monsters and you're gonna die game. This is for adults. This is the normal game. You need both. Yeah. So you have that mismatch of jank and fun. Yeah, you really do with Pokemon. It's a bunch of mishmash of both jank and fun. But it's some really, really good fun. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet at least runs well on the Switch too. It does. And it's not that bad on the Switch. And I know that I don't care that much unless it's a complete just standstill flutter show. Picture show thing. But a bit of yank on something far away, I can easily overlook it if it's a good game. And Pokemon are good games on the base level. But yeah. Does it even run that well? This was not optimized at all. Yeah, so I've heard. I have had no issues with it. And you know, I also stream and have VTube Studio going at the same time. I have heard other people struggle with it, but I don't know. Yeah, referring to the text of say, yeah, I figured. So yeah, I don't take my word for granted. I don't know how bad it runs on other people's computers. I just know that mine handles it well. But I also haven't faced a game that my computer can't handle. So what you just wrote there, Tech, was the best similarity that could have been made. That is exactly what we got. We wanted Lord of the Rings quality game. I would have been fine with Hobbit, like Hobbit the book quality. But that is it. We wanted Lord of the Rings quality or the books quality, and we got the Hobbit trilogy movie quality. Because that also explains, like, there are a lot of people who like the game. There definitely are. Like, the reviews went from mixed to primarily positive or whatever. So, people like the game. And I can also see that there is no game that tickles the same itch as that game. I just don't think I can overlook all of the other random weird stuff. That game needs an update badly, and that makes me kind of sad. So Rune Factory stream when? I don't know. I had honestly planned on just asking members kind of like, do you want more Tales of the Shire or do you want to go this way instead? I feel like after playing today, I feel like the decision has been made for me. I wanted to like this game. There is a good game underneath there somewhere. Just like there is good movies somewhere in the Hobbit trilogy. It's just too much random other crap. Those poor people have probably never played anything else beside it. Yeah, they have not played Rune Factory. If people like it for what it is, more power to them. Yeah. More power to them. I'm good for them. Good for them. And it's like, but I normally say, there's very seldom that I'm just like, no, if you don't like this, you are in the wrong. Astrid Lindgren is one of those. If you don't like Astrid Lindgren, you either haven't read the correct book for you, or you're wrong. Nothing in between. With Tales of the Shire, or Tales of the Shitter, yeah, if you like it, good for you. I'm glad for you. I'm glad that you liked it. I don't think it's for me. Not unless they fix stuff. Which is very sad. I am much disappointed because I think today is also the first day first moment that I actually realized that, yeah, this, no. Oh, bye-bye, Lefty. Have a lovely rest of your day. Have a lovely rest of your day. We should never talk down people who like bad games, because games are supposed to be fun, and we shouldn't ruin it for people who are still having fun. No one should be forced to do anything. Yeah, exactly that. I think for me and this game, what actually made me realize that this had nothing going on was when the clubs were done. Like, also, honestly, when we were running around creating the clubs, because the creation of the clubs was easily done. All 4 of them were made during this stream. And fine, that's not that fine, but it's just so weird that that is what we just unlock now. Quickly. Very quickly. All of the clubs. We're getting all of the clubs. And also the... like the weird inconsistencies with the daughter battling the dad with who can grow the best vegetable, but then all of a sudden I am the one growing the vegetable. Like, why? Because then it turned out to be a competition between me and the father. Especially since I had already accidentally grown a level 2 vegetable. There are so many weird stuff. I feel like they should have had, at least should have had a beta reader just reading through all of the quests and stuff. And like, I am fine with a good fetch quest, but I feel like I get nothing from the fetch quest. I don't feel like... yeah, I really don't feel like I get anything from all of the work I'm putting into just helping everyone and feeding absolutely everyone. Like, what am I getting from it? Nobody is inviting me over for dinner. Should I be upset and grumpy towards everyone else because nobody invites me for dinner? Because that's what they do to me? Because, once again, I compare with Rune Factory, because Rune Factory is what I've been playing. With Rune Factory, they also have that you can eat a meal with people. You need to be good friends with them, but you can eat a meal with them. And you get the nice little animations. But that is also, you don't cook that meal. You eat it at a restaurant. But primarily, you give people birthday presents, unless you miss them. I have missed a lot. But they also give you birthday presents back. I feel like nothing I do is reciprocated. Which is mildly fine. It is fine from the sense of these people are hobbits. They shouldn't like me immediately, but the game tells me that they like me immediately. Wait, I need to read chat. I see stuff going on. Before I leave, I'll say this. Always set your expectations to a nice level so you don't get too down if the game doesn't turn out like you hoped. Yeah. I think that what is saving me from crushing depression, not really crushing depression, but crushing disappointment, is that I also, like Guardians of Azuma, I got that a couple of weeks before Tales of the Shire. Like a few weeks before, like a month or something. I think I got it in July, might have been late June, somewhere there. So both of those two games are very new to me. And they are kind of attempting to scratch somewhat the same itch. Not really, because they are very different. But they are both very much in the more cozy game section, where you can do some farming and you can do some homesteading and stuff. Like, that is something they have in common. Then they have nothing else in common. But just having that one be a new game and me just very excited towards everything that happens in that game. Except Hina. Hina is weird. But that is fine. I'm not that disappointed with Tales of the Shire. Me right now is more like, do I ask for a refund of the game? I have never asked of a refund for a game on Steam ever. Do I do this? Is this a first? Do I leave a angry review of it? Or what do I do? Yeah, that was really so weirdly handled. It really was. There's a lot of stuff that are weird narratively. That is one of them. But another thing is that when Gandalf brought us to Bywater, he basically said that, yeah, I don't remember, but basically we told Gandalf that, yeah, I don't know how to cook. How on earth? How on earth? By all things even remotely considered holy, do you have a hobbit moving away from home that doesn't know how to cook? And then nobody tells me how to cook. If it turns out to be a hidden gem, then you could put a lot of time into it, seeing what it has to offer. The game I have the most hours on currently fulfills that need for me. Yeah, that's also kind of what Guardians of Azuma did, because not really, because it was Rune Factory. And I was very excited. But I was like, I don't like Rune Factory 5, which came before it. So I was like, yeah, it's gonna be different. We can try it out. I might not like it, but it's Rune Factory. I want to try it and love it. So, and yeah, I do agree with you. You should be cautiously optimistic, if anything else. That's kind of how I handle all Pokemon games now. Ever since Sword and Shield, I handle all Pokemon games very cautiously. Just because of that reason. Heading out, good night. You good night, Fox. Lovely seeing you here, and have a lovely night's rest. It's very meh, so difficult to decide. Yeah, that's kind of it. And like, some part of me is just like, there has to be a good game somewhere. I'm gonna understand it soon. But at the same time, if I don't understand what the goal is after 11 hours, or 10, depending on, I don't know. And if I compare to other games that I have played for the same amount of time, like, Baldur's Gate is one of them. I need to play more Baldur's Gate. It's just that I find it too many decisions and decision paralysis. And I need to play as all of the characters and none of them, and decision paralysis, and therefore I haven't played it. But I know what's going on there. Strange Horticulture, we have finished the game. The game was 10 hours. I definitely knew what was going on. Jenny Leclerc, finish that game. Don't get that game. Finish the game. It is unfinished because it's missing episodes, and it's probably never gonna get those episodes. But I knew what was going on. Basically immediately. Oh, directly immediately. The tutorial was like 15 minutes. Played up, definitely know what's going on there. Tales of the Shire, have no idea. Wildermyth, definitely know what's going on. Confusing at times, but definitely know what's going on. It's basically D&D but on your own. Little Witch in the Woods, confusing at times. Very weirdly writing, exceptionally weird writing, but definitely know what's going on. But Tales of the Shire, I have no idea what's going on. I mean, is meh worth it? I don't know. I don't know if meh is worth it. I think I'm at a place where I feel like meh is not worth streaming anymore. Because I have fun streaming it, but I have fun streaming it because I'm streaming it. Like, if I am to play a game right now, on my own, I am popping into Rune Factory. And I'm gonna be so happy until I basically feel like I'm falling asleep on top of my computer, and that's probably bad. And if I don't feel like playing that, there are so many other games that I haven't played enough. So many games that are way more deserving. I kind of feel like a game that is comparable to Tales of the Shire, Tales of the Shitter, is Astride, which says a lot, because there is a reason why I have not streamed Astride. Astride is a horse game. It's made in Norway, which is a reason why I wanted to just support it. It has had updates going for it, but basically it's you can create a horse and you can ride around on it, and that is it. It is not really a good game because it's basically a horse creator, and that is it. But that is comparable because I know about as much what on earth is going on Astride as I know on Tales of the Shire, and I have played Astride for 25 minutes. Yeah. I still need to actually play Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I probably do. I definitely do. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I really need to play that game. I don't know why I haven't. It's just that so many games just pop in and take up my time. And I feel like I need to have a functioning brain when I play Baldur's Gate, and that is not all of the time that I have a functioning brain. Rune Factory does not need a functioning brain most of the time. If you don't have a functioning brain, you can just tend to your garden and you'll be fine. Do it. I got so much extra update stuff and official mod tools. It has never been bigger. Yeah, that's kind of what I like about Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Like, I know that it gets bigger and it's well loved, and it's well loved for good reasons. It took me almost 150 to 200 hours to play through the main story. And yeah, it is basically a full D&D campaign. I do agree with you on that one. Honestly, as a viewer, I'm not really enjoying meh. Like, if you don't fully enjoy the game, neither do we. At least I don't. Yeah, I feel like that too. Like you can really sense if a streamer is enjoying the game or not. And that's kind of why I don't stream all of the games I play. Because not all of games are easy for me to talk around and be excited about on, like, live. And some I just don't stream because they are my relaxation game and I play it for me and myself and I. Like Wildermyth is one of those games. Like I play it sometimes and it's fun, but I wouldn't want to stream it because it's not that fun. Like it's a good game, and if you like tabletop RPGs, definitely recommend it. It's cheaper than Baldur's Gate and it has a lot of hours to give. Very much 2D. And very random. Exceptionally random. But I like that game. I like that game more than Tales of the Shire. Yeah. Huh. I'm kind of starting to realize how little I actually care for Tales of the Shire. I still enjoy the stream because of the streamer, but yeah, that's also it. Like, if you really like a streamer or a content creator, you're gonna watch it, but you're also gonna have more fun the more fun they have. So, yeah, me having fun is always something that I consider. Like, that is one of the many reasons, but the main reason why I will never stream League of Legends. I don't find it that fun. Which is why I don't play it for multiple years. I don't find it fun. Therefore, I don't stream it. So yeah. I just cleared 200 gigabytes of my PC by emptying my bin. Oh no, that is a lot. That is a lot. To be fair, I also went out for almost all the side quests and stuff in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, but that's probably what I would do too, so. That you like that game over Tales of the Shire? How could you? I don't know. That's weird. It's weird that I like it more. I like unpacking more. I wouldn't stream unpacking though. Mainly because I don't feel like that is exciting to watch. No, I don't like the streamer still because I like suffering. Yes! Suffering! Death and destruction. Mwahaha. But yeah, like I have also played not Tales of, but Legend of Moria or whatever the thing is called. Return to Moria. That is also like Lord of the Rings game, but you're a dwarf. Unpacking is a go-to game. That is. Yeah. As I said, I like it. It's a good game. I don't think I would stream it though, but it is a good game. I don't think I would be able to make it fun live. I am still live. I am still live. I should go to bed, but I am still live. Yes. But yeah, Return to Moria. I have played that one session only, and that is also very confusing because I haven't played it enough. But it's confusing and fun. And there is a progression, a very clear progression. Tales of the Shire is confusing and frustrating. And some of the minigames are fun. We've been discussing for over an hour. Yeah, we have. We have had a lot of things to discuss. Yeah, I don't know. Like sometimes I just, because with Princess Peach game, I figured out after stream that I didn't like it. This game, I figured out now during stream, on stream, that I don't like it. So therefore, I needed to vent to you guys. With Princess Peach, I vented to Ophi. I'm not sure how much Ophi understood of all of my Nintendo ranting, because Ophi has rarely played Nintendo. But now you guys get my rant. That we do a lot of Steam to Win. A lot of Steam to Win. A lot. Like a lot. You can always vent to us. Yes! Good. Good to know. Good to know. Like, I am so obsessed with Rune Factory right now. I just want to cancel Saturday stream and just stream Rune Factory instead. I feel like that would be better. I like ranting about the current game you play. Yes! We like a good discussion and late night talk about things. But about physics. Mm-hmm. You need physics for your little bingo sheet, huh? My legs hurt. I did a training today. And I did a full body workout. It was meant to be full body workout. And what I have come to realize, that me as a rider, as a little tiny equestrian, I have very strong back muscles and very strong arm muscles and not strong anything else. Like, my legs were shaking when I was doing the squats. Like, no. Subtle bingo hint. Yes, definitely subtle bingo hint. We did have a physics talk already, so you can... We did have a physics talk? What kind of physics talk? I don't remember. But I also don't remember all of the things I have been saying, so... Wasn't even thinking about bingo, I just wanted to trigger another tangent. I see. I didn't get a bingo today, so I don't mind. What are you missing, Yurna? What are you missing? Min-maxing your body. Yes. Yeah. Mainly I want to train some strength, and I mainly want to train arms because that is fun. But if I train arms, I probably should also train legs. Yes. And apparently, strength training is not the same as running. Very different muscle groups. They're very upset. Nano artificially creating bingos. No, okay, fine. Fine. I'm tired. But would you count me as being overwhelmed when I got all of the stuff? Evil Gina school topic, but bingo nubby made. Yeah, those two I don't think is no comment right now. No. Yeah, sorry. I need to go swimming again because it trains most of the body. It really does. It really does. Riding also trains most of the body. It's just that me being not like my stomach muscles have always kind of been an issue. They don't really cooperate well. So my back muscles kind of take all of the strain, which also makes me have a sore back a lot. So I need to train my stomach muscles more. And like when you are riding, the leg muscles you train when riding are like the squishing muscles. Those I have. The up and down muscles, you don't train as much because the horse kind of helps with that movement. But we're going to ask Tina, sorry if we interrupted you. I don't know, I forgot. It probably wasn't important. Yeah. I don't remember. I just remember I was ranting about training and stuff. And that I'm tired and I should probably sleep. But it's also fun to stream and stay up with you guys. So, I blame you. But I should honestly go to bed because I'm tired. But yeah, I am slightly starting to very much reconsider Revenge of Rivershine because that's gonna be very fairly similar to Tales of the Shire, but better. And better horses. But kind of the same level of chill. Rune Factory is definitely kicking it up a bunch when it comes to energy. Do you think I was overwhelmed when I got all of the compliments and the hiccups stopped? Because that might have been a thing. I don't know. Don't worry, if you weren't overwhelmed by our compliments, we will try hard to next time. No. You don't need to try better next time. It's fine. It's fine. Fun streamer and fun people, and sometimes fun games. I hope most of the time is fun games. Sometimes we don't have the fun games, but most of the time we do. Way better horses. There is way better horses. Way better horses. You are very correct in that. I mean, overwhelming you was kind of the point. Yeah, I noticed. You weren't because you didn't try it. No. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I also feel like I have been very tired this entire stream. If I wasn't as tired, I would have been more overwhelmed. Because, right, like, this entire... Like, I honestly took, like, a 10-minute nap before stream. Just to have a slight more amount of energy for it. So, yeah. No, I shouldn't have drunken coffee because I wouldn't go to bed afterwards. But I should have went with black tea and not herbal tea. Now you've yet to have a kitty here in this stream. You have yet to have a kitty. I might be able to fix that for you. Ow. Let go. Kitty. I have kidnapped a kitty. I don't know. She was definitely not sleeping in her little fort right outside of the door. Definitely not. But Kitty's here. And I am frozen in place for... No, I'm not frozen in place. I am frozen in place on stream. Weirdly enough. Hello? Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, Kitty's here. So she's getting all of the pets. And very, very fond of the pets. She's also very tired. Like she's just, like she is laying in one of my arms and I'm petting her with the other. She normally doesn't really let me do that much, but yeah, especially not since I just pulled her from out of her cage. Not cage, but cave. Because she was laying and sleeping in the cave that I crocheted for her. And she also has like a woolen pad that she sleeps on there. She really likes both, kind of. Yeah, and that little paw is just hanging there. You're kind of relaxed and tired, aren't you? Hmm. Kitty kisses. Mwah. Mwah. So yeah. Stream saved. Kitty has arrived. Kitty has indeed arrived. Mm. And Kitty is very tired. Are we even purring? I mean, very slightly. What is cat in Swedish? Cat? Sometimes it's very similar words, but it's spelled with a K and two T's.
Does Kitty want to stay on top of computer? Kitty wants to be on top of computer.
Which is probably not healthy for the computer, but Kitty wants to be there. Yeah, that's exactly it, Tech.
And yes, cat. Cat.
Oh, that's easy to learn. Yes, sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. Then you have words like havregrynsgröt, distriktssjuksköterska. But I think Swedish is kind of like, this is just me thinking because I don't know enough about the German language, but I think Swedish is kind of similar to the German language, that we just put two words together to make a whole new word. Like sjukhus is a house for the sick. Hospital. Sjukhus. Sjukhus. You know. Me. Okay, that one you have to spell out. Yeah, which one?
El gato. Sí, el gato. Yeah, sorry I tickled your hind feet, but those hind feet were very cute and they needed tickling.
It's really similar. For time to time we often smash words together. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's also why you have the insanely long words. Like, I'm just gonna search what on earth is the longest word on... Oh! Yeah, I have the longest word in Swedish. We Germans can combine a lot of stuff like that, yes. Yeah. Get ready for Nordvästersjökurs, artilleriflygspaning, simulatoranläggningsmaterial, underhållningsuppföljningssystem, diskussionsinläggningsförberedelsearbeten. That is one word! Nordvästersjökust, artilleriflygspaning, simulatoranläggningsmaterial, underhållningsuppföljningssystem, diskussionsinläggningsförberedelsearbeten. Yeah. Longest word, we can always link even more stuff into the word and it still makes sense. Yes. Yes. Typical English stealing stuff. Yes. English steals both words and random letters all of the time. So yeah. Type that out, please. Okay, I can type that out. I can add like little dashes when it's like the new word. Like you don't really write it with the dashes, but just so that you guys can attempt to know what on earth is going on. There you go. One word. But that word was apparently also created only to be long. So, yeah. And YouTube is not accepting all of my data for unknown reason. I don't know. when my 3-hour streamer streams for 5 hours. I do stream like 3 to 4 hours. Kind of depending on what on earth is going on. I respect it, and I feel like I can understand a few of these parts. Yeah, that's kind of why I did that, because I think some of you can understand some parts if I do it like that. But it's basically northwest lake coast artillery fly. Don't eat my antenna. I need it. Spawning is basically when you go spy on people. Simulator. I don't know the anläggning. House with stuff in it. Material. Renovation. I'm blacking on so many English words right now, but yeah, basically. Gina gets to stream for a very long she wants. Yes! I can say the volcanic ash disease I sent above. There's a disease? Nu med ultramikroskopisk skiliovolcanikurosis. There we go. I accidentally bumped it to Swedish. I don't know why, but when it comes to long words like that, I know it's supposed to be English, but it's also probably the same in Swedish. I just... Luckily no work for me tomorrow, so no trouble with long stream. That is nice. Kitty? Please no claws. I just want pet. No pet. Okay, no pet. No pet. Kitty says no pet. I want the boop. Boop. I got the boop in. But yeah, I think I should probably go to bed though, because yeah, I have had like a slight pressure headache, and that's probably because I haven't been drinking enough today. And I also really need to go to bed. I really need to sleep. I like long words. Long words are fun sometimes, but they are also very confusing. Cats do let you know when you have enough pets. That they do. That they do. Yeah, it is late. It is very late. I thought it was still not that late. Okay, but yeah, I need to go to sleep. Yeah, the fear of the long words. That is so ironic. That word. I have no idea how to pronounce most of it. So I'm not. But yeah. There are some I forget so many words right now. But I think it's also the fear of words spelled the same back and forwards. That is also the same spelled back and forwards or something like that. But it has been a really fun stream, and since Hobbit game not so great, it surely means it's Gina and chatters. So thanks for it. Yes! So thank you, Gina, for the stream. Well, thank you guys for being here, because that made this game a lot more fun than it would have been otherwise. So yeah. And also thank me for just palindrome. Yeah, palindrome! There we go. Thank you for also helping me air out what we don't like about this game, because sometimes it's kind of difficult to put your finger on what the problem is. Should go to bed. The stream was still pretty good because you did stream. Thank you. Thank you very much for being here and for teaching us to avoid the game. And the group hug. Yeah, like, if you really want it, get it on sale. Otherwise not. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming here. I had fun together with you guys, even though game wasn't that fun. It was fun-ish, but not fun. Do have a lovely rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you guys. Do take care of yourself and of one another. And until I see you next time,